the lottery rounded out to a solid and sturdy 30. 10 out of Haywood. Thanks to unabated gang wars. One officer down, so I guess you're all screwed. Cause the NCPD will not let that go. Got another blackout in Santo Domingo. Netrunners are at it again, poking holes in the power grid. While over in Westbrook, trauma teens scraping cyber psycho victims off the pavement. And in Pacifica, well, Pacifica is still Pacifica. This has been your man, Stan. Join me for another day in our city of dreams.
What's up, everybody? Welcome back. Tonight we're playing some more Cyberpunk. We're about all there is to it. We're just playing more Cyberpunk. Where we left off was in the process of doing all of Johnny's side quests. He has requested that we call his ex-girlfriend Rogue up and ask her out, as you can see on the quest marker there, the quest tracker. So that's what we're going to be doing next. We came out here to the middle of nowhere to try and find what was supposedly told to us to be Johnny's grave. And Johnny wanted to see it, see if there was any sign of his body or his remains or anything, which there wasn't. I don't know if there's any kind of secret to find them, but where they sent us to did not have any. Then Johnny kind of had like a coming to terms with his own fate with V, saying, you know, he's appreciative of V and doing everything that he's done for him so far, and when it comes time to do it or not do it, Johnny has decided he's going to give us free will to make the decision ourselves to not be taken over by Johnny and die on our own terms, essentially. So, which I consider that the good ending. I don't know if that's actually the case or not, but that's what I'm going with. This is actually a real-life car, apparently. I looked it up. It's a Porsche 911. And apparently that is a real car that they actually got Porsche to help them put into the game for Johnny Silverhand, which I think is pretty cool. I can't see because my headlights are apparently busted from that tree I just ran into. Let's call Rogue. First, I want to look at my quests. Call Rogue, ask her out. I think, and I'm really worried if this is the case, but I actually think our Judy quests bugged out and we're not going to get any more of them. So she said she was going to call us back at some point when she comes up with a plan to get Cloud Club back from the Tiger Claws, and then like after we did one of Johnny's side quests, we had a bugged out moment where Judy and Rogue simultaneously called us, and we could do both conversations, but I couldn't really hear what one was saying over the other. So I was answering Judy, and I'm not entirely sure what happened, but since then we haven't heard back from her. So I think her quest line is officially bugged, and we can't do it anymore, which sucks. Oh wait, she just texted me. AVA, wanted to thank you again, you know, for helping me with the clouds. Don't want to think about what could have happened if you hadn't been there. Anywho, I think I got something that might help us. Can't go into deets yet, but I'll holla at you in a couple of days. I want to have a fabulous day. Well, there you go. Apparently it wasn't bugged out.
Johnny wants to ask you out on a date. What do you think?
Johnny's asking, or is it you?
Johnny, you're the one who said you got no trouble telling us apart.
Okay. And where'd we go?
Where'd you want to go?
Silver Pixel Cloud in North Oak.
Okay. I'll swing by the afterlife. Pick you up.
In my awesome car. So we're continuing Johnny's side quests. I think this is either the last one or close to the last one. Forgot to tell you, swing by in the evening. Got other things on my plate right now. Cool. Till then. Alright. So I will say one thing, and a lot of people have seen my streams before will probably think this is crazy of me to say. But if anything, this game has proven to me that CD Projekt does a really good job with the world inside a game making it feel real and alive, and making a really good story and character development. And it's actually making me second guess my decision to not finish Witcher 3. I know that sounds crazy. I know it does. Trust me, from probably the one largest Witcher 3 non-fan in the gaming world, I'm surprised myself that I would even consider going back to play it, but it's actually making me consider going back to play Witcher 3, because if this is what they can do with the game, that's buggy as hell, and I want to play it despite the game being buggy as hell and hard to get through, like, it makes me wonder how good Witcher 3 really could be. Like, it makes me realize Witcher 3 has the potential to be a really great game if I actually gave it the chance. So I'm thinking of potentially going back and retrying to play Witcher. Maybe not immediately after this game, because that would be like one 40-hour game after another 40-hour game back to back, which is a little much. But I'm considering giving it another shot. Take good care of Scorpion's things, okay? Don't want them ending up in some seedy pawn shop. Thanks, man. Not really sure what we have of scorpions, but okay. Oh my god. What the heck was that? Okay, bye. I'm not sure what just happened. They set up a roadblock and then just blew it up. This car has horrible traction. I swear it's not just me. It's the car. The tires, they're not made for any kind of surface whatsoever. It's meant to just sit in a display inside a dealership someplace behind glass. I love the billboards in this game too, like all of the ads, all of the commercials, everything. Like, they did a really good job of making like what I imagine a futuristic world would actually look like. Kind of surprised we're not all driving around in flying cars, but is what it is, I guess. Get out of my way, man. What are you doing?
Some crew taking you along as bait?
That a compliment?
You look different.
Try again.
I have an important
Maybe
message
you'll
for
find
you.
some charm. Third
Say anything to continue.
Hit me with it.
While running a routine diagnostic check, I discovered a file with my owner's metadata. Name, Regina Jones. User, please return me to my real owner. Thank you.
Yeah, I was gonna say, we know Regina Jones.
Okay, I'll take you to Regina.
You are the best user I know.
Thank you.
Hume, I'm the only user you know. Your memory got wiped.
Fun fact. There is a 92% probability Regina Jones will reward you.
Okay. I can't remember where Regina Jones is, but I'm... Whoops. I mean to do that.
Hey, Rogue. Ready?
Again, you.
We going?
Where's Johnny? Couldn't make it after all?
I'm just your driver.
See, you keep him on a short leash. Wise beyond your years. This Johnny's Porsche? Where'd you get it?
That's what was in the container. The one Grayson was talking about.
Okay. Got a lot of memories in
That's
this
funny.
car. Let's go.
Silver Pixel Cloud, your favorite place?
Once, probably. Haven't
my
been there in
God.
ages.
Car
Dragons
handles
went
so
out of style
horribly.
a century ago. But Silver Pixel's still hanging in there.
Sounds like a preem place for a date.
Thought so too. Which is why I suggested Johnny take me there. 1,000,000 years ago.
So it wasn't his idea.
Of course not. His idea of a romantic night out was blowing up Arasaka HQ.
How'd that go? Just kidding, we all know how it went. He died. The hand of a gigantic... Actually, at the time, he wasn't the giant mech suit.
Tell me what's going on. For real.
Meaning,
Johnny doesn't do a thing without an ulterior motive. So what's in play this time?
Johnny's changed. He really does want to spend some time with you. No hooks, no lines, no
Smasher
secrets.
killed Johnny when he blew up Arasaka Tower. Sorry about the door, ma'am. It'll close itself momentarily. Don't worry about that.
Rogue?
Just taking it all in. A selfless Johnny Silverhand. Apparently you're a positive influence on him.
Good. I hope I am. Definitely had too much hate in his heart. He was going down a reckless path, or went down a reckless path, which led to him being dead. Actually, I'm pretty sure Regina Jones is somebody who we've been ignoring because she was trying to get us to start a side quest chain for her, and I was trying to avoid it. So maybe we won't go return the gun to her, just to try and avoid having to do a massive chain of events of side quests for hours. I really wish I had headlights, but I guess that's my own fault, so I can't really complain too much. Oh god, it's so dark. It's so dark. Something tells me that if this was real life, she probably wouldn't be too interested in finishing this date after this driving performance. Hold on to your belt. Coming in hot. The car looks nice, but out of all the vehicles I have in the game so far, this definitely handles the worst out of all of them. By far. It's pretty bad. Oh god.
Here we are.
Eat. Go. Oh, it's a drive-in. Oh. My bad.
Fuck. I don't believe it.
It really has been years. Managed to shut the whole thing down.
V, try to get inside.
Can't stop us, won't stop us. We asked you out on a date.
All right. Do your thing. I'll watch.
Find a way in the drive-in movie theater. That was easy. That was weird. It gave me an open prompt and then it won't let me open.
Okay, gotta be the past, this.
Guess we really are going to the movies.
Code to the main entrance has been changed to 0000 so that everyone can come and collect their personal effects. Feeling alone, blah, blah, blah. Yep.
Wham bam shalala.
All right, let's go.
Yeah, wham bam shalala,
Well done.
like he said. Whatever
Try and
that
get
means.
the projector started. I'll get us some seats.
Sure thing.
Right, let's go check the project. I get it. Fine.
Wait, what happened? Who's gonna say something that it glitched? Most of my play... No, I can't say that. I will say a big, larger piece of my playthrough than I'd like to admit has been me having to reload because something glitches. Doesn't work right. I guess it's a testament to the storyline that I'm that captivated by the story to have to put up with
Try
this
and get
junk.
the projector started. I'll get us some seats.
Sure thing.
Right, let's go check the projector.
That's all that was? Okay.
Entrance is over here. Okay, looks like I found the projector. You wouldn't happen to know how to get it up and running.
Yeah, you have to jack into it.
Let's see.
Look at that.
Or just
last played
touch the
Bushido
button.
10. Perfect.
Looks like a spurt of runny shit.
V, we're at a drive-in. Movie's the last thing we care about. Just want some background noise, a little blood, tits, and gore, that sort of thing.
Bushido will give you that.
All right, V, run along. I'll take it from here.
Have fun, you crazy kids.
Grabbed us the best spots. Hop on up.
Oh, it's the Matrix. I remember this scene. Am I controlling him? Yes, I am. Okay. What's up, girl?
Oh, so that's how you do it. Rogue, I don't need this world anymore, but I need you.
Johnny, I was wrong about you. And it's a crying shame.
This how you imagine this evening going?
Always knew things would have to change for us to just go out and catch a movie. Never imagined they'd change this much. Let's pretend it's 2015, huh? We just met, and I got no idea what a bastard you are.
But I like 2077, Rogue.
A far inferior version. Okay, so it's 2015. If you could do it all again, what would you change? Anything at all?
I do everything in my power not to lose you.
Johnny,
Hey. What's this?
nothing. It's just... had a lot of time to think while you were away. What ifs and all
I
that.
don't know if that's really Johnny's character, you know? I think he would have actually said, I've never done anything I wouldn't do again.
Think you might be hiding something from me.
Johnny, there's a heap of things I'm hiding from you. But all we got's this one night.
It's more than I ever could have asked for.
Oh, Johnny putting on the moves.
Rogue, I'm here on borrowed time in a borrowed body. But I'm here.
I mean, ultimately, they didn't exactly have the healthiest relationship to begin with. So, I'm kind of surprised over 50 years she'd still be holding a flame for him. But I guess their relationship was better than his relationship with Alt. Her eyes are kind of weird. All right. this over with.
Johnny, I can't. It's not right.
Meaning not fair to V?
Not fair to you. Tried so hard to pretend nothing's changed. To pretend I'm the same rogue you knew. Actually managed to fool myself for a little. Get back on my own.
Rogue. Fuck.
Like I was saying, after 50 years, she's probably changed a little bit.
Rogue's gone.
Yep.
Guess things did not go swimmingly.
Nope. Was gonna be a nice night at the drive-in. Now she's mad and won't tell me what about.
Any guesses?
Remember Grayson, how they spoke? How weird it was?
Weird's not the word, I don't think. He was toying with her. Could be something to that.
Gotta mull it over. For now, take me to North Oak.
That's supposed to help you figure out Rogue?
No, Carrie. Tell you once we're there. Movie was a turd wrapped in crepe paper.
Bushido and chill is the name of the achievement. That's funny. That's good. Where's my car? Dude, where's my car? Dude. Where's my car? That is not the mission I'm supposed to be doing. Eat Johnny by the North Oak sign.
Hello and welcome to WNS News. I'm Aaron Nickbaum. Today we have several important public service announcements.
We'll do Johnny's side quest, and hopefully by then Judy will be ready to do her final side quest, which I'm assuming is her final side quest. Oh god, there's a car coming out of the ground. Mine. Fuck. And then after that, just games, something. Then after that, we'll finish the game. I don't know if that will happen tonight or not. But
Judy. So, got a plan?
Damn right I do. Come over to mine tonight. Gonna lay the groundwork with Tom and Roxy. They're with us. Michael will be here too.
How'd you manage that?
Got something really big. Tell you everything tonight. Last thing, what do you like on your pizza?
Pineapples? Tofu, tuna, and pineapple? Artichoke and avocado?
Artichokes and avocado flavor. And zucchini for good measure.
Ooh, fancy. So, I'll see you come evening?
Hell yeah.
Of course I'll be there.
Hell yeah. North Oak sign?
This ought to work.
Well, so why are we here exactly?
Heard Carrie got himself a buck of mansion here. Done well.
Where'd you hear anything about Carrie?
In and about town. Scream sheets are full of shit about him. Oh, right. You weren't around.
Mm-hmm. Your big night out. So what? Want to pay him a visit?
Yep. Seems as good a time as any.
So I gotta hit Carrie's digs, look around, critique the drapes.
Know what they're writing about him? He's depressed, attempted suicide.
What, really worried he wants to hurt himself?
Who knows? Either way, could give him some pointers.
Oh God.
Meaning you want to go in person. Gotta hand you the reins again.
Yes. Behaved myself last time, didn't I? I think I warrant another furlough for good behavior.
Okay, but I want to know what you plan to do.
Nothing stupid, I promise. Just want to see how he's doing.
How you plan to tell him it's you? Could be dealing with some real personal shit right now. Might not be the best time to mess with his head.
V-Care was always dealing with personal shit.
Got two
That's why in spite
knives
of
on his
everything
elbow.
else, we got along. Don't worry. I'll play it by ear, sensitively. First things
That way you can give him the
first,
people's
we gotta
elbow
get into
with a
that
little
house.
extra spice to it.
Okay, just let me know when you want to take the wheel.
Your Carrie's property. Okay. Okay. Where's my bike? Whoops, wrong way. I know they had like their differences back in Yanni's time, but I didn't feel like he and Carrie were enemies. His little McMansion up here, huh? I'm actually surprised there are no references to like Starbucks, McDonald's, anything like that in this game. Excuse me, sir, you weren't invited to this man's mansion? Only me? Apparently I wasn't invited either. Hello? Coach Fred, I'm sorry, I'm not doing your side quest, man. I don't like you enough. Me on the property, man. There we go. Whoops. Whoops. Alright, I gotta change that. Hold on. I set up a shortcut key for something earlier, and apparently it's also the key that lets me heal myself. Gotta change that. Gots to change that. There we go. Oh shit. Yeah, I probably shouldn't just walk right up to the guard, huh? You might have something to say about that. Ooh, just laying around everywhere. Slob living in a McMansion. Trash everywhere. I feel like this car's model was not fully designed. Like you were never actually intended to see this because it doesn't look very good. I'm in.
Fuglia's seafood bar. Hope it was expensive at least. Something's gotta justify this level of tacky.
Those are huge doors, by the way. Goodness. You know, for such a big mansion, he doesn't really have a whole lot of security. Got like one little cyborg dude walking around outside, going back and forth in a straight line. Go scan that guitar. Busted.
Wicked bad collection.
Well, now I am impressed. Played a few of these myself back in our samurai days.
Not busted, that's just the design of it, I guess. Looks interesting. Sorry, had to take a drink.
Acts like that run us many eddies.
Forget it. We couldn't afford it. That's Carrie's fave.
Mm. And that last one. Find Carrie in his villa. Apparently someone's behind this door. What? Come on. It keeps having a dialogue option pop up on the screen for a split second. That's dumb. Gosh, this game's annoying at the worst times. Walk very slowly in little spurts and see if I can get the dialogue option to come back up again. Oh, it was up for a second. Come on.
Looks like he's showering.
Jesus.
Alone, too. Good thing, believe me. Okay, leave the rest to me. I'll get him out of there. Drop one of Misty's special pills. Let's go.
Okay. Ah, feels so much better. Now let's see which are up for show and which are actually strummable.
Who the fuck? Keep playing.
All right. Carrie?
No.
How is it 57 years later and nobody looks any different?
What did Silverhand tell me before he died?
Told you to leave Samurai. Go your own way. Clearly I was right, as I often am.
Johnny fucking Silverhand.
Guess they all could have cybernetic faces or
I mean,
something.
How?
Surprise.
Motherfucker!
Okay, weren't expecting me. I get it.
Oh, fucking contraire. Been waiting 50 years to do that. She had changed a bit. Sporting a new style, trying to stay hip.
Yeah, kinda. What about you?
Shit. Johnny. Oh, man. I need a drink. All right. Come on. Tell me. Why do you look like a small-time klepto-punk from the afterlife?
Long as you tell me what you got in your throat.
Always did complain I couldn't carry a tune.
Nice place.
Ain't seen much of it yet. Moved in after the 4th album came out.
All sold well, apparently.
Fuck you, Johnny. Don't even start.
Who'd you sign with?
Shit.
with Arasaka. Mornings, I record at their studio. Then evenings, Yori pops over for a little neighborly cookout.
And who'd you really sign with?
MSM Records.
Another pillar of society.
Come on. Sit down with me. Tell me where you've been all this time.
Steel yourself for a long story.
I just really want it to be tragic. Sad as all fuck over all those years. Cause if I hear you spent them with the Nomads, open road, wind in your hair, or cool and relaxed in orbit, and now you've just popped by to shit all over my life, well, I'ma lose my damn mind.
Oh, it is a heartbreaker.
Oh, fuck. Remember? The one damn time Henry showed up sober and clean as a whistle.
Uh-huh, and played absolute tripe.
At least Danny was happy.
Looking at him now, those really were the best of times.
Playing fucking rat-infested dumps. Argued before every gig. Had no idea what we wanted to play, and never had an Ed do our name. Nancy, control freak. Henry smelled like zappers and piss. I was always stealing your pants.
Hella good times, man.
Funny that they actually made like a recorded concert for the game.
Stuff about you being depressed. It true.
Nope. Promo stratagem.
Suicide attempts too. Think putting a bullet through your skull will help your sales?
Didn't work for you. Nobody remembers Samurai. Now you're just
harsh.
hurt because I managed fine without you.
Fuck me, got no answer to that. Still in touch with the gang?
Just Nance. Changed her name to Bess Isis. Works for N54 News. Could track down Denny and Henry if you want. Maybe get together? You know, jam or something?
You want to bring Samurai back?
No. Could do one gig, play some dive where nobody plays us.
What's up with your
I mean,
robe, by the
got
way?
my reputation. I think.
It's got some weird cloth physics bugging out, dude.
All right, let's do it.
Fuck yeah! Okay. Send you Nancy's number in a sec. I'll go after Henry and Denny.
I'm not there, figure it out with V.
Sure. You two get along?
Not lately, no. We
What?
don't have much of a choice, though.
You get along fine.
How am I?
Johnny, you okay?
No.
Ah, so you must be V. Johnny mentioned something like this might happen.
You two have fun at least?
That a hint of disapproval, I hear? Just sit tight for a bit. Rest. Don't worry about a thing.
The hell is this concert thing?
Did you hear that?
Gets sharper as the pills wear off. So?
Want to see Samurai live? Probably won't get another chance.
What if this ends up like the Rogue thing? One big letdown.
Nah, this is different. Carrie needs this concert.
What is this poster he has on his wall?
Okay, calling Nancy.
Fuck yeah, nice.
Nancy? I mean, Bess? Bess Isis?
No, this is her underpaid, underappreciated assistant. Steven, N54 News, how can I help?
Want to talk to Bess?
She's not here.
Calling from Carrie Uridine's residence.
Cool. But Bess still isn't here. She was supposed to be back 2 days ago. Went to the Totentowns to shoot some stuff, story on Maelstrom. Call back next week or just watch the news. Anything happens to her, I'll be the first to cover it.
Got a bad feeling, V. Think we better head to the Taunton.
Where did he go? He disappeared.
Ah, beautiful butterfly Carrie emerging from his silky samurai chrysalis.
We take his weird looking car? No. That. Oh, it is water. Okay, I was like, why is the bottom of the screen all wavy? We go this way and his guard sees us. Is he gonna get pissed? Oh.
Okay, even I know that one.
An oldie but a goodie.
Guess we're never gonna say bye to Carrie. See you, man. Thanks for having us. Got Johnny Silverhand's car. Looking all good. If it drives better with the controller, because with mouse and keyboard it's impossible to control. It's not much better with a controller. I think this vehicle specifically is just really bad handling. It's surprising that they put that much thought into the vehicles of this game, to be honest. I didn't think they would go all out to like give each vehicle different handling and stuff like that. I feel like it would just be the same car with a different
Back in the day.
He used to think she was the only one who had her
model.
shit together. Turned out she was just hiding it well. Lived with some sick son of a bitch who beat her for 2 years.
Get out of the
Never
way.
said a word.
You know who I am?
Threw the guy out their living room window one day. 80th floor or so.
Not much left to clean up, probably.
Goo.
Nope. Did 7 months. Once she got out, wasn't much left of her life to salvage either.
She threw a guy out of an 8-story window. Now she works for the news. Well, good thing that guardrail was there, or we'd be taking an 8-story plummet ourselves. Right down the side of the cliff. Oh god, this car handles so poorly. How do I turn my headlights on? You know what? I don't care. Porsche. I'm not saying your car handles poorly in real life. I'm just saying in this particular game, this car seems to handle very poorly. Tans, huh? Don't tell me this is going to start like a whole new side quest where I have to go gather all of his little band members for like the next 4 hours. I didn't sign up for this. Not along for this ride. I just agreed to let him go talk to Carrie. I didn't agree to have a family reunion. Ugh, I didn't even do that one. Semi-truck driver needs to have his license revoked. It's a danger to society. There is no e-brake in this game as far as I've found, which is a shame. Apparently in 2077 they don't have e-brakes. Still think we should all be in flying cars personally, but I guess that's not CD Projekt Red's vision of the future. Oh, I was trying to avoid you specifically and you dove right in front of my car. I'm sorry. What do you want, Regina?
See, you know wild screaming at Totentanz isn't headline news. Could just be
Fuck
some
all
screamo
starting to
band
come
set
together.
rehearsal.
No
That
media
or
would ever go
something a
for the
shade more
Totentanz.
sinister.
Except Nancy.
Apparently there's a cyber psycho that was spotted here.
Come on, up you go.
Don't need to remind you this is the Maelstrom hotspot. If you confirm a cyber psycho is behind this, please do try to keep them alive. So I have like 2 different... Oh my god. Holy shit, Henry's on board, way to go. Check out a rehab on his own free will through the window. Some nurse tried to stop us. At first I thought she wanted an autograph, but she didn't even recognize me. Tell you the rest later. How's it going with Nancy? It's all under control, don't worry about it. I got this. That's what I like to hear. That's one of the other things I don't like about this game, is it has multiple conversations overlap each other at the same time.
Like your style.
Thanks, man.
Minimalist. Used to have chrome just like that.
Yeah, thanks, bud.
Start moving, Tanz 2. Fuck
Yeah,
yeah.
Totentanz too, man.
Third floor.
Sure, for
Press
sure.
the button. My fingers are numb.
I hear you. It happens to the best of us, man. Too much Game Boy. I hear you. Gotta put it down sometimes, you know? Set a limit for yourself, 3 hours max. And take a break. Go get that Nintendo thumb.
Tinnitus today. Alright, guys. This one I like.
Sweet, man. I hear you. Later, bud.
On. You'll blend in, no problem.
I know I will. I'm not worried about that. I look hardcore, man. Dangerous. It's my middle name.
Not another Totentanz.
E Dangerous V.
Scale mod.
Dum Dum! My buddy Dum Dum! Where is he?
One more word about him, and I stamp you out like a roach. Got it?
Feels like I know this guy. Why?
It's not Dum Dum, is it? No. It says talk to Dum Dum, but he's not here. Behind the door? Not behind the door. Hey. What the heck? What's going on here?
Hello there.
Where's Dum Dum?
I'm not afraid of anyone.
You wanna go?
Dum's old friend of mine. Where is he?
What's up?
What's up? What's up? This bugged too? Hello. Hello? I'm pretty sure this quest is bugged. It's not letting me do anything. What is happening? Man, I really like the game, the story, the world that they've built. I hate the fact that the game's so damn broken. I can't do anything. I've been having a very, 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 very strong gut feeling and a worry that the closer I got to the end of this game, the more likely it's going to bug to a point where I can't proceed anymore.
No. Not another Totentanz. Scale model. Copied everything.
And I'm a little concerned this is that point. Like, it's literally going to be bugged to the point where we can't go any further. And after putting 30 plus hours into it, I'm going to be incredibly pissed off if that's the case.
You seen the Totentanz? You seen everything.
One more word about him, and I stamp you out like a roach. Got it?
Feels like I know this guy. Why?
This is incredibly upsetting and irritating and frustrating and a pain in the ass all at once. Let me look it up. Maybe it's another one of these moments where I think the game is bugged, but the game just does a piss poor job of explaining what you're supposed to be doing, which has also happened multiple times. Cyberpunk, what is this? Second conflict. Can't find Dum Dum. Well, nope, it's a bug. First 3 Google results that came up. Yep, Dum Dum isn't here. Same issue. Nice to be hard stuck like this. First truly game breaking bug I've encountered. Literally same issue. Same issue, same issue, same issue. Dum Dum not spawning. Dum Dum not here. Second conflict. Can't beat second conflict because Dum Dum's not here. This game, dude. It's so bad. Oh, I'm having a lot of mixed feelings right in this moment that I've wasted the last 38 hours of my life playing this game. Do not even be able to finish it because of a stupid freaking bug. I mean, we can load it before this quest and just not finish the quest, but then we're not going to do Johnny's quest line, and it will probably affect how the game ends. But at this point, you know what? Let's just end the game. Just finish it. The creators of the game couldn't take the time in their 9 years of development and 4 frickin' times that they delayed the release of the game to fix it and make it playable, then I guess we're not going to play it. Pretty sure this is Dum Dum right here. Just not registering as Dum Dum. That's disappointing too, because that actually is the first time in the entire game a previous mission in the game or previous decisions we've made would have affected how this mission plays out, because we've saved Dum Dum at the beginning of the game. We helped him. That's really frustrating. Okay. So we have to load it from before this mission. God, that's dumb. I'm done with this game. We're beating it tonight so I can just be done with it. Because if this happens again, it's just going to piss me off.
Got a bad feeling, V.
Oh, we're not doing that mission. Maybe try to do... We'll try to do Judy's mission.
We better head to the Totentans.
We're not doing the Totentans.
Right.
It doesn't work.
I'll give him that one.
Oh. That puts me like instantly in a bad mood. But we'll just ignore that quest path. We'll just not do it. I'm not going to come back to this game if they patch it either. If it's not working now, I don't care. Like, I'm not very forgiving of somebody who takes $60 of my money to play their game that doesn't even work. To be fair, it did take 35 hours of gameplay to get to a point where it's bugged to the point where we can't progress any further, but that, to me, actually feels worse than if it was so bugged at the very beginning I couldn't do anymore, because then at least I could have gotten a refund then. 35 hours in, I can't get a refund after playing 35 hours. I just hope not doing that quest doesn't affect the ending of the game in any way. Oh my god, I cannot control this bike. Apparently they needed to delay the game at least one more time and maybe extend another year worth of development, would be my guess. Hopefully Judy's quest doesn't take forever, because as soon as I'm done it, I'm going to beat the game. Like, I'm not doing any more side quests. Just to get 5 hours into a side quest line just for it to bug out and not be able to finish it. Wasted time, man. I've mentioned this before, but this is another one of the game design options or game design decisions I don't like, is the minimap being the only way you can follow a GPS. Because the minimap is so zoomed in that by the time you get to the turn you need to turn at, you've already flown past it. I like the game. Like, let's rephrase that. I like the story. I like the game world that they've designed. The package of them putting it all together is no good. It's not good at all. They made the game world and the story and then handed the game off to another studio that actually is like known for making big games like this. Probably would have been an awesome game.
Hey V, come on in. Pizza's getting cold.
You made it. Good.
Oh.
Grab a seat. This is Roxanne. She's worked at Clouds longer than any of us.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, nice to meet you.
When I heard what you pulled at Clouds, shit, I so regretted I was off that day.
Just eat the free pizza and then we're out of here, okay?
So then, what's the plan?
Need to wait for Michael.
How are you?
Okay, I guess, but, you know, sad as hell.
You'll never get rid of the stench of the corpse. You drop a lot of them, don't you? What's your secret?
So, change your mind, huh? Quickly, too.
I'm here. Doubt I need to explain why.
So, what's this plan all about?
I'd like to hear the answer to that too.
I modified the behavioral chip. It can equip any doll with a motor reflex system. In other words, make the doll move and fight like a Preem-tier solo.
Fascinating, isn't it? What one can learn while tuning fake orgasms for the Moxes.
Mind stepping outside? Can't smoke in here.
You'll air it out later. Fine. I'll sit by the window.
The body will react as if executing a well-trained series of movements. Already tested it out on Tom. Chip's impulses supplant any natural reflexes, so it'll make users feel like they're experiencing cyberpsychosis.
But it's basically the same as when we activate ourselves for a client.
Tech that's all pros and no cons, I don't buy it. Side effects, spill them.
Combat mode auto-initiates when a threat is present, and there's no way to stop it. Can't find a workaround.
And that's it.
I don't know. Only way to determine that'd be through months of testing on a range of subjects.
There's an ethical side too. You could murder someone and not remember a thing.
Solo skills don't lie in just executing movements. There's split-second processes that happen. Logistics, decision-making, result of years of practice. Doubt your chip's capable of compensating for that.
Her nose is
Probably
wiggling
right.
up and down.
But I don't see another way. Alternatives intensive training, but we don't have time for that.
How'd you ever come up with this?
Learned how the behavioral chip works at
Oh,
Clouds.
maybe it's just a strand of
Well, it
hair
seemed like they
waving
must be
back and
pretty
forth,
easy to
making it look
modify.
like it's wiggling.
Surprised I didn't get the idea the moment we walked into Michael's office.
Count yourself lucky. What with all the cams and mics and Clouds? Tiger Claws would sooner dig those chips out of the dolls with screwdrivers than let an idea like this run its course.
All right. Gotta see it to believe it.
Finally, someone said it.
Tom? Pulled that sequence from a kung fu training virtue.
Jesus.
Gotta admit, not bad.
Yeah, for the market square in Kabuki. Before we start talking serious biz, gonna need to see serious action.
You just saw him.
I saw a bar trick. I want to see a fight. Got an expert in causing bodily harm among us. I want to see how Tommy handles him.
V? Just don't mess up my digs, okay? I like it here.
It's on now.
What the?
Oh god.
You there? Can you hear me?
Look at me go! You see that? Woo! Gotta do some
V?
cardio.
Got something to say. Just say it.
Who, me? This is my impressed face.
Happy now.
I'm rarely happy, but that was proof enough.
I'm not surprised to hear you say that.
Let's get to it then. You've got an elite force of 3 muscleheads and a techie. What now?
Guards and Tiger Claws in and around will overpower, take down, disarm, escort them out. Clouds will be ours. Boss says we'll give an ultimatum. A cut of the proceeds in exchange for never showing their faces at the club again. And having no say in how the club's managed.
That's what I thought. A half-baked, insane plan. You can't see more than an inch ahead of you. Taking out the security there won't solve anything. Claws will just send more. Hiromi Sato is the man you gotta get to.
Hiromi Sato. Who's that?
Cloud's real boss. He rarely shows, but you can't so much as sneeze without him finding out. Claws trust him, respect his opinion. He is one of them. We can try to convince him, but it's doubtful. We stand a better chance by injecting him with a dose of fear.
Where do we find this Hiromi?
At his apartment. H8 Mega Tower. Topmost floor. It's a penthouse. Almost never steps outside its glass walls. But I'll figure out a way to get us inside.
Tom and Roxanne gonna come with?
No. Whole point's to strike both places at the same time. They'll take care of business at Clouds.
Two-pronged assault. Loving it.
Yeah, plan just might work. Maiko, I take it you're on board too.
Wouldn't be wasting my time here if I wasn't.
So how about it, V, Tom, Roxy? Made up your minds?
I need to think about it. Never wasted anyone before, you know.
I'm with it all the way.
V?
Don't tell me you're seriously considering this. Sticking our precious necks out for a bunch of whores?
Count me in, Judy. I already said I'd help, didn't I?
So apparently that bugged quest where I was supposed to talk to Dum Dum
Later, please.
on Reddit and on Cyberpunk's own
I need a couple days.
forums, everybody's saying they also had that quest bugged out. So I don't know how many people have actually successfully seen that quest line through to the end, but apparently our game is not going to be one of them. Because people have said, I was looking it up as all of this dialogue's been going on, people said that they've even tried going back and restarting from like the beginning of the act and playing all the way back up to it and it was still bugged.
Usually comes with a price tag, I know. You want to help, I get that. But I'm more than happy to pay your fee in full. Feels like it's only right.
Judy?
No.
Real. No, don't want to hear it.
But
Not a word.
Ep. For friends, not for money. Okay?
V, everything okay?
Yeah, it's just this quest was bugged out before I came here, and it's
You don't.
still on my mind. It's really bothering me.
Okay. Okay, I'm better. Fine.
What the hell, V? You, like, sick?
No, I told you it's the quest. It's bugged. It's mad.
It's past. Forget about it.
It's late. You're tired.
That's what it is. I'm an
Crash
old
on my
man.
couch.
I'm tired.
Sounds great. Thanks.
Don't worry about it. Make yourself at home.
I will. I was gonna, whether you let me or not. Don't need your permission to lay on your couch and fall asleep. So I kind of do. That is kind of like private premises and all. But I was still gonna do it. Eat breakfast? Oh, I'll eat some cold pizza. Some breakfast, eat some breakfast, yum yum yum. Says morning sleep you had to run, didn't want to wake you, left you some breakfast, eat up. Eat it up, eat it up, eat it up. Not gonna lie, I kind of like my interest in reading any of these has gone down drastically at this point. Like I just want to get through. Because if I really cared to see how the story plays out, I'd be able to play through the story and see what happens. Apparently. CD Projekt Red has different ideas. Oh my god.
Hey V, the NCPD got a call about a cyber psycho and actually sent a patrol this time.
Have you not?
But it's been a few hours with no report back. Either those cops got scared and bounced, or... Anyway, could you check it out for me? Be much appreciated.
Nah, I'm probably not gonna, just to let you know. You haven't realized I haven't really done any of those side quests for you since the beginning of the game. If he's zeroed the badges, then there's no way in hell Max Tack is going to bring him in alive, or the best chance he's got at getting out of this in one piece. Gotta tell you, Regine, couldn't care less. Mind if I call you Regine? I just did.
Hey, watch it!
NUSA President Rosalind Myers has declined.
Nothing to see here.
Meanwhile, in Europe, the Canadian government is once again in the midst of a campaign to prevent illegal excavations and looting in the city of Venice. 4 rules and 7
We're gonna finish Judy's quest line because I like Judy. Been kind to me.
under the Adriatic Sea still hides many
And after Judy's quest line, we go to the end. We finish this bish.
official figures estimate the net worth
I would have loved to finish Johnny's quest line too, but apparently the game has other ideas. That's actually funny because from my understanding, from what I've heard, the only way to get like the best ending is to finish Johnny's side quests. So the fact that those are the side quests that are completely bugged to the point where you can't complete them is hilarious to me. Because I'm like, oh, they won't even let you get the good ending. After investing 40 hours of your life into this game, you're going to be forced to suffer through one of the bad endings instead.
drones and automated vehicles. The officer corps makes up the remaining 10%. As the Swiss government phases out its current officer corps, they will begin
Oh god.
implementation of the CDO project
You almost knocked me off the street.
system. As stated in the government's official press release, Switzerland can at last achieve its goal of true neutrality.
Zoom zoom. That truck just randomly threw its brakes on in the middle of the highway. What is happening?
Thanks for joining us. Until next time.
Vroom vroom. Vroom vroom vroom. Don't do it. Thought that trash truck was gonna pull out right in front of me. I would love to play a game that's well made in this world. And by well made, I mean like 90% of the game world isn't just window dressing for the game to exist in. I want like a city that's made like this where every building is like enterable. Every building has people you can talk to and get quests from. 90% of the doors in this game are locked and you can't unlock them. It just says when you walk up to a building, the door just says locked. Like, well, that's cool. Like, you built a really cool looking huge city, but you can't interact with 99% of it. Go. This isn't even the quest I wanted to do. What happened? Did this bug out too? Morning sleep you had to run, didn't want to wake you, left you some breakfast to eat up. Excuse me? I have quests popping up out of nowhere all of a sudden. What is happening? Want Judy's quest.
Hey, V.
Hey, what's up?
Nothing special, same old story. I'd rather hear about you. What's new with the mocks?
Susie isn't giving me the time of day, as usual.
Couldn't you replace Susie and lead the mocks?
No way in hell. I'll stick with tuning virtues, thank you very much. If you haven't noticed, I'm not much of a people person.
How'd you hook up with the mocks in the first place?
I thought Susie and the gang could really change something in this city. I believed in them.
Winded up business as usual.
I mean, I wouldn't go that far. Few Joy Toys' lives really changed for the better thanks to them.
I got another question in my mind.
Shoot.
How do I continue your quest line?
It was nice catching up.
I'm right here, V. Call me anytime.
Oh, God!
You jerk. Sitting here trying to cross the street while I'm talking on the phone. Just skip a day and see what happens. Didn't do it. Did it do it? Don't think I want anything to do with that. Let's save and then reload maybe? I don't know what's going on with this game. It's all falling apart. It's all falling apart.
Fuck me!
No, thank you. I don't know, Judy's questline just kind of disappeared off the face of the earth. Jesus Christ. Oh, this game is so busted. Okay, well, now we're not doing Judy's questline anymore either. Apparently that one's also bugged. Doesn't exist anymore. Now we're gonna go hand Skippy to his owner, and then after that we're just gonna end the game. what a climactic ending this has been. Oh my god. It's so bad. What a great way to end the game. Just completely break every questline I was working on doing, and then force me to end the game. Alright, well, it is what it is. I actually, for a while there, was like thinking that it was overblown how bugged this game was, because I was fortunate enough to not really experience too many for my playthrough for the most part up until tonight. So like I was starting to think people were blowing things out of proportion with all of this, like demanding refunds and taking it off of the PlayStation Store for PlayStation players and everything else, but just the past hour that we've played has proven to me that, like, yeah, I'm good. You're the one that ghosted me and just disappeared off the face of the earth. Thanks again, you know for what. You're a good friend. Just want you to know that. Maiko still hasn't called. Should be any time now. Let you know when I got something fresh. Oh, well, at least the game could have given me a heads up that the quest line was still active and, like, still doable. Instead of just disappearing off the face of my quest log and then just texting me saying, hey, by the way, we'll get back to you in a minute. That's just poor game design there. That's not a bug, apparently. But as I was saying, like, up until this last hour of the game, I haven't really experienced too many bugs, but just how buggy it's been this last hour alone, like, I can understand why people are demanding, like, refunds and not wanting to play the game. Because honestly, it's kind of setting me off a little bit that after 30 plus, almost 40 hours invested in playing this thing, I'm not going to get to see the ending that I wanted to see. I'm not coming back. After I beat it once, I'm not going to come back after they patch it or fix it 6 months from now and being like, oh, now let's see how it should have been. Not going to happen. I'm not one to come back to a game I've already played before. And if I really want to see it that badly, I'll just go to YouTube and see somebody else play it 6 months from now when it actually works. I buy a game to play it and see what I want to see when I buy it and play it. I don't buy it so I can go, oh, well, now 6 months from now I can come back when the game's completed and play it. If I wanted to do that, I buy early access games. Regina, I got Skippy. I got Skippy. Let me in. Her place, man, she means serious business.
V.
Regina. The name Skippy mean anything to you?
Hey, the name Skippy ring any bells? If it's in a holster, more than a little psycho.
You have Skip?
I do.
Little bastard got swiped a while back. Let me see him.
Take care, Skippy.
Let's see how you're doing. Run diagnostics.
Performance, 82%. Memory, damaged. Mode, puppy-loving pacifist. Permanent lock.
I killed a lot of people.
Permanent lock? Something's gonked. Return to factory settings.
He told me he could only kill 50 people. After he killed 50 people, he had to set himself to puppy-loving pacifist mode.
Daisy.
My name is Daisy.
Killed him.
You killed him. You killed Skippy.
Come on. It's just an algorithm, not a shred of consciousness.
Me and Skippy had something.
Not so sure. He had a personality,
Yeah.
quirks, mannerisms.
We were friends, Skippy and me.
Protocol errors. A good hard reset always helps.
Helped me kill so many people.
Wait, where'd you get this iron anyway?
Knew a guy. Everyone called him Danish. Great techie. I mean, before he started hitting the bottle.
Glug, glug, glug.
Anyway, poker game. Danish cleaned out his cred chip, then bet his gun. I think you can put together the rest. The combat features are great, but why the voice interface, you know? Weird as hell.
That's my favorite part.
So, something for my trouble?
Sure. Here you go.
Feels kind of weird now. It's too quiet.
Maybe you should get a dog.
Maybe. Someday. See you, Reggie.
See you, Skippy. I'll always remember you. Love you. Regina, I'm in the same room as you. You didn't have to text me, okay? You could have just told me before I walked away. Boop, boop. Where's the button? Oh, there it is. Button, who's got the button? The game really wants me to finish the game. It keeps setting me to the last quest. I want to try and finish Judy's quest line, but if she doesn't pop it in about 5 minutes or less, we're probably going to skip it. Skip some time real quick, maybe that'll kick it into gear. There we go, there we go.
You forgot to spit on me. Before sundown, out front of the mega tower. Gonna be there?
Oh, hell yeah, I'll be there.
See you then.
See you then, or I'll see you another time. I'll see you then. Mega building time. Boop boop. And if you ask why I haven't upgraded my character or used my stat perk points to level up, it's because the leveling up in this game literally does nothing. Like, there's no skills you can get from leveling up. That whole part of the game was completely blown out of proportion. There's literally no extra skills you can get that are of any interest to me. Maybe some people like it. I don't. I thought there were going to be like hacking skills to like give you extra hacking abilities and stuff. There are not. Nothing like that exists in this game. Literally all the upgrades do when you put a perk point into a perk is like, oh, you do 5% more damage to enemies now. I'm like, oh, I could care less. Like, how little of my time in this game is spent actually fighting things. Like, I think there's been 3 gunfights in the 35 plus hours I've played the game. Gosh dang it, I missed a turn again. Well. I haven't even really used any of the actual cybernetic stuff either to like buy cybernetic implants. Because in order to get any of the decent stuff, it costs so much money that you'd literally have to grind through side quests to make money in order to buy one. Because like the one implant I wanted was like 75k. After 40 hours of playing the game, we're at 60. I haven't spent any money on anything. You literally have to grind for hours of just doing side quests to make money in order to get the cybernetic stuff. Really good ideas in the game, really poorly implemented.
Hey, V. You ready?
Always ready. I'm born ready.
Any idea how I can get to Hiromi?
Pulled the blueprint, got it all figured out. Okay, not all, but we're good on the penthouse. Best bet's to access it from the service level. Gotta weigh in from there.
And Maiko? Where's she?
Meeting with Hiromi to avoid raising any suspicions.
She'll make him stay put until we're in.
Remember, let the behavioral chip do what it wants. You got no time to deliberate, weigh decisions. Just follow your instincts. Freeze, tense up for
And a lot of
even a
times they
second
put
could cost you
Keanu
your
Reeves'
life.
character in here,
Got it?
Johnny, for absolutely no reason other than to just get more screen time for him.
All right, we going in?
Which is disappointing that he doesn't interact more in these situations.
Let's do this.
Oh, I. Getting a little close, aren't you?
You two head in right after us. Go straight to Clouds.
About fucking time.
Guessing this is going to be Judy's last side quest.
Might be lurking.
In which case, we'll just go and finish the game after this. Why are you calling me? I'm standing right behind you. What is happening?
Gotta jack into the panel on the other side. Can you take him out?
Of course. Leave it to me. Do I need to take him out? Can't I just, like, sneak? Sneaky, sneaky?
Getting sick. I'm a soldier, not a fucking handyman.
Oh shit. How do you walk around in a circle? Oh, so I have to kill all of these guys. I can't just jack into whatever she's talking about and be done.
Careful, they heard something.
Hey, shut up. Hear this.
I'll help.
Hey, kill her. God dang it. Okay, obviously the wrong gun for the job. Give me your katana, please. Thank you. Yeah, fist. That's the answer. Got him. Meet you by the panel. Okay, I could have just snuck over there, but alright.
What then? Everyone all in position?
Tom and Roxy should already be at Clouds. We go on Maiko's signal. They'll mop up security, you deal with Hiromi.
Okay.
But first, you gotta get into the penthouse.
You gonna breach security? Get me in the penthouse?
Thought I could do it, but... sorry, it's not gonna happen.
I'll just go in
Gotta
guns
manage on
blazing.
your own.
You're not coming with me?
The other thing that's kind of
More likely
disappointing
not
about
to
this
be
game is they don't give you a whole lot of opportunities to
Besides,
use
I'll be
stealth.
more
There's
useful
one
here.
quest we've
If they
done the
activate
entire
any
game where
alarms,
stealth was
I can
actually
override.
successful. Solution for getting in and out. Every other quest requires you to kill people.
Okay, on my way.
Elevator's on the other side. Be safe.
To be considered a warning shot.
Oh, I'll
a
be
change
safe.
That should keep officers safer.
Me and my boomstick will be super safe.
The Office of Cyber.
Oh, that's right. That's Johnny's gun. Why am I not using Johnny's gun? Forgot I had it.
How's the stitch? We're inside at Clouds. Who's taking which floor?
I'll take the lower level. Tom will head upstairs.
We're all set.
Stores next Tuesday. The administrators of implant
I'm going to the roof. I'm all set too, guys, in case you care.
guided by the standards they themselves have established. Thank you
Where
for
there's
joining
smoke,
all of us
there's
here at
Vargas.
N54 News. We'll see you next time.
What the heck is that?
All right, on the roof.
Jump down onto the balcony. Careful though, okay?
My middle name is Careful. Be careful, V.
I'll be late. I told you, I have shit tons of work.
I'm supposed to jump down there.
Wait up. I don't want any fucking dinner. Everything you cook tastes like sawdust anyway.
I can kind of jump here, I guess. Ooh, I was gonna say I'm gonna die from fall damage. Apparently the game did not care.
Coward! Let's get this party started!
Okay. Let's party. And by the way, if you get Johnny's gun, you're like unstoppable. That did nothing. I had a prompt come up like it was gonna do something. Who saw me? Oh, hello. I missed. Stop stutter stepping like an idiot. Take it. Take what's coming to you. Wow, if I could aim, I'd be in a lot better situation. Not sure if this is how this was supposed to play out, but it's how it's playing out now.
Not if I got anything to say about it.
Well, what are you talking about, June? You never said anything. Did you let me shoot you? God dang. How am I missing every shot?
Same here.
Hoping you'd make less
Go to the
trouble getting
surveillance
here.
cam in front of the security room.
Luckily, they're all jacked into virtues. It'd be game over otherwise.
Right, wrong. Chicks will give you shit no matter what you do. This one's a real charmer, too.
I don't like her either. She tries too hard. Could have called off the guards, you know. Would have been quicker, simpler.
I don't have that kind of authority. Yet.
Why are there 3 guys? What's she playing
That's our
at?
target. Hiromi Sato.
Who are the other 2?
Target audience of today's presentation. Hiromi answers to them directly. Now they're gonna watch him die in a pool of his own piss.
This is not what we agreed.
Look at me. See this? This is a look of unfucking surprise on
I
my
know
face.
the clause. To them, power is a question of strength, ruthlessness. This is the only way.
Maiko.
I'm about to jack him out. They will not be chirpy after the rude awakening. One show ends, another begins. Just as good and unforgettable. Understand?
Maiko, our plan made no allowance for witnesses.
A show of force, we said. And any show requires an audience. I promised to help Judy, and here we are, thanks to her. But little Jude's cut from a different cloth than you and me. She's dreaming if she thinks she can have justice and peace in Night City without cuts, bruises, and blood.
Meaning you want to replace Hiromi.
Mm-hmm.
Even if that means joining the Tiger Claws.
How the fuck else do you expect me to protect Clouds from other gangs?
Don't like this one bit.
Like it doesn't give me an option not to do it.
Tom and Roxy've done their part. Your little doll revolution is underway. Either we consolidate and win it all, or let everything go to waste.
I just leave? Can't leave. Okay, well, apparently there's only one option.
Do you think?
Well, she is no Parker. Wait. What's going on? Who is this?
Living proof that Hiromi Sato's time is up. This merc has already disturbed the clientele at Clouds once. He murdered Oswald Forrest. And now he's invaded Mr. Sato's private residence. As if that were not enough, this is where Hiromi's sheer incompetence has led all of us to.
What the hell?
I have long looked upon Hiromi Sato's foolish, inept endeavors. But this? I think it's obvious he has outlived his usefulness.
Cut his head off with the sword. Cut his head off with the sword.
Clouds needs new management.
Am I to understand that this future man—
Hold on, Micah. I think you're getting carried away.
I see not all has been agreed.
V, you gotta take him down. That's why we're here.
Dolls of Clouds are declaring their independence. Club will be run by them, and only them.
V, let me do the talking.
Tiger Claws will get a cut of the revenue, but they'll have no say in how the club is run.
Stop this right now.
I'll get everything under control.
You cannot even control your own mercenary. Hiromi will answer for his incompetence later. Whereas you will answer for your insolence now.
Oh, fuck you myself!
That's the last time.
Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Oh, boy, that didn't go well. I'm not going with Naiko's plan. That's stupid.
Dolls of Clouds are declaring their independence. Club will be run by them, and only them.
V, let me do the talking.
Tiger Claws will get a cut of the revenue, but they'll have no say in how the club is run.
Stop this right now.
I'll get everything under control.
You cannot even control your own mercenary. Hiromi will answer for his incompetence later. Whereas you will answer for your insolence now.
Kills me so quick. Oh, wrong gun, wrong gun, wrong gun. I'm dead.
Dare touch me.
There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Oh god, no! Not like this. Come on, reload, man. Take forever. Take forever and a day to reload.
V, what the hell were you thinking? You any idea what's gonna happen now?
Yeah, you're dead.
Matter of fact, I do.
Yeah.
You walk away and never come back to Clouds, or I end you here and now.
I see you got everything planned out, but you forgot just one thing. I've also got a doll chip.
Oh, she's gonna try and fight me. She did.
Alright, V, get out of there. Exit's on the lower level of the apartment. Then find the elevator.
Sucks to be you.
Tom and Roxy are outside and safe. They weren't followed.
I like the way that I actually like the way that played out. I didn't like Maiko at all.
You killed her? Oh my fucking god. You killed her.
Apparently Judy didn't like the way that played out though.
Wouldn't have happened if she hadn't come at me. Wasn't my fault.
Sorry, but I don't buy that. Could have found another
No,
way.
Judy, no.
Maiko knew what she was starting, what she was doing. She knew it could all come crashing down.
Thought she was untouchable all her life.
Well, it's not my fault she was wrong.
I,
No, I don't like this. I don't like this. Change my mind. Shoot. I don't want Judy to hate me. Thought she would like that I blew her opponent away. Please, Judy, I'd do anything for you, even kill your best friend. Okay, wait, on second thought, maybe that was a bad decision.
You any idea what's gonna happen now?
What might that be?
They'll have their revenge. You've turned Clouds into a ticking time bomb.
It's not your problem anymore. It's just let it go and get out.
Maybe I will, but not before I paint the walls with your blood.
Damn it! Not even gonna give me an option. Well, let me try something else. Let me try one other option. We'll see what happens. I think it's going to force me to kill her no matter what I do. Which is kind of dumb. I'm not sure why that's a thing.
Fee, what the hell were you thinking? You any idea what's gonna happen now?
What might that be?
They'll have their revenge. You've turned Clouds into a ticking time bomb.
We can't know that for sure. Maybe the lives we cut short will be enough for the Claws. They do profit and loss better than Militech's CEO. They'll see it's not worth it. They wipe their hands of the Mox. Maybe Clouds is due its freedom now. Time to let it go, Maiko.
Get out!
Okay.
Get out now!
All right, V, get out of there. Exits on the lower level of the apartment. Then find the elevator.
But I was screwed to have to kill her no matter what. I was like, well, that's not very fair. The game doesn't even give you an option.
Tom and Roxy are outside.
Apparently I'm just really bad at making dialogue choices. That's why save scumming is a thing.
Get down to street level, waiting by the food stalls.
Fuck. Should have seen that coming. Probably had this planned from the start. Same sec we walked into her office. Jesus, am I a gonk.
Don't be dramatic, Judy. There's a difference between being a gonk and believing people want to do good.
I know you do. Don't need to believe that. I just know it. Thank you.
You're welcome.
See you later, V.
See you.
See you around, Judy.
Think that's the end of her quest line, I'm assuming? So I know it's gonna seem stupid and ridiculous and pointless and most likely a waste of time. But I think I'm gonna try Johnny's quest one more time. Probably not gonna work. I get it. It's probably just busted. It's probably never gonna work. But I want to give it one more chance before we finish the game. That's a sweet trick. Why can I do stuff like that when I'm driving it? Oh, that's right, because I'm horrible at driving it. I remember now. Let's save it. I think that's about as good as a result as we're going to get from Judy's questline. I don't think that is her last quest, because usually after I finish someone's questline, like an achievement pops. I think maybe there's still one quest left of hers. Ding, 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 ding. Yeah, wreck that wall. Show that wall who's boss. Show him he doesn't belong here in Night City and there's not enough space for the both of you. There ain't enough space in Night City for me and a wall. Maybe if we get there and then like I make time go forward while we're standing in the room, maybe he'll appear. I didn't even think of that before. Good idea. Maybe it's just like not the right time for him to be there, so if I make time change, he'll like pop out of nowhere and be like, hey, what's up? My name's Dum Dum. Yeah, that's the ticket. That's what we're gonna try. We'll try like a different quarter of day between like midnight and 6 a.m., 6 and 12, 12 and 6, 6 and midnight. And if he doesn't pop up in any of those 4 time segments of the day, then we'll just assume it's bugged and we can't do anything about it. That's the only thing I can think of, is it's like another one of those many times where the game doesn't explain any specifics and you have to be there at a certain time and the game just doesn't even mention it. Boom 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 boom. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Like very happy-go-lucky music for this game.
You know, wild screaming at
I shouldn't have
isn't
answered it.
headline news. Could just be some screamo band set rehearsal. That or something a shade more sinister.
I'm wondering if her phone call is actually what's bugging it out.
What was Nancy
All
like
starting
back
to
in
come
the day?
together. No media would ever go for the Taunton tenants. Turned out she was just hiding it well. Lived with some sick son of a bitch who beat her for 2 years. Never said a word. Then threw the guy out their living room window one day. 80th floor or something.
Not much left to clean up, probably.
Nope. Did 7 months. Once she got out, wasn't much left of her life to salvage either.
Say anything else to him, he just disappeared.
Come on, up you go.
Tans. Up I go.
Like your style.
Thanks, bud.
Minimalist. Used to have chrome just like that.
I don't think he showed up here last
Start
time, so
moving.
maybe that's a good sign.
Totem tans too? Fuck yeah. 3rd floor. Press the button. My fingers are
Yeah, it happens to the best of us. Don't play Game Boy so much, yada yada yada. Feel like I've been here. Deja vu.
Hear that? Tinnitus today. Alright, guys. This one I like.
Guessing there's supposed to be music playing right now.
Later.
Later, bud. He is messed up.
Go on. You'll blend in, no problem.
Thanks, bud. Thanks for the vote of confidence, man. I appreciate it. I needed that. Need that pick me up.
Not another totem dance.
Done out here.
Model. Copied it.
One more word about him, and
Feels like I know this guy. Why?
Well, it was worth a shot. See, maybe if we make time go by. Can't skip time right now. Never mind. Not gonna do that. I think he's supposed to be sitting right here would be my guess. He is not here. Alright, it was worth a shot. We gave it a second shot to prove itself and it failed miserably. Big surprise. Let's leave, go finish the game. Disappointing. I've heard the Dum Dum character itself is bugged all to hell, where like in some people's playthroughs, Dum Dum actually follows them around everywhere they go. Maybe if we just stood there long enough, he'd show up. I think what's actually bugging it out is the fact that it has 2 quests going on at the same time right now. Because when we first showed up, it had Regina call us and say that one of the cyber psychos is in the building too. I think what it's actually doing is it's loading the quest stuff that you need for the cyber psycho hunt, and it's not loading the quest stuff you need for second conflict. But I don't care enough about it to see if I do the cyber psycho quest, if it clears it and like refreshes and lets you do the second conflict quest. At this point, I'm just giving up on it. Yep. That is the last quest. Gonna make time go by real quick. See if we hear anything from Judy. For one last chance to get her last quest in. I don't think her quest line's done, but I clearly haven't heard from her since that last quest ended. Why does it tell me to turn around now? I'm just gonna make my own path, okay? I'm sick of following the minimap, it sucks. Beep beep. Beep beep, I'm the sheep. Beep beep. Beep 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 beep. A lot of beep beeps. That's a lot of gunshots too. And the game's bugged. That's the lyrics of the song, in case you were wondering. You know, so this is kind of last minute, but I don't care about all of the cars you're trying to sell me, dude. Game's bugged, all the hell. Can't even finish Johnny Silverhand's quest. The lyrics. They decided not to include them in the game for obvious reasons. I'm gonna give Judy one more chance to give me her last quest, or we're not doing it. If we get near Embers, we're gonna move time forward another day, and if Judy doesn't text or call, then that's on her. Pull over right here. Whoa now, whoa now. Make some time go by. I don't think that worked. Because it still says 12 when I said to go forward 23 hours. Oh, there we go.
Hey Jude, what's up?
You know, same old. You?
I got good days, got bad days. Same as ever. You, called just to see how I'm doing, or?
Not just. Got a favor
It
to
should
ask
be
you.
her last quest.
Ask away. It's never boring with you.
Interesting people aren't easily bored.
No chance in your company. But now that we've blown each other, what's up?
You're on a need-to-know basis. So, this particular mission don't require you to have no gun, just a wetsuit.
Gotta say, I am intrigued. Why the wetsuit?
Can't back out now. You're just gonna have to use your imagination.
You really know how to reel me in, don't you?
Ain't seen nothing yet.
All right then, count me in. But I gotta
Interesting.
warn you, I look great in a wetsuit.
Damn out past Rancho Coronado. Know it?
Sure, what about it?
Little, abandoned bungalow lakeside. Meet me there. At sundown.
Okay. Is this a date?
You're not my type, Holmes. Just show up. I'll see you there.
Not your type, what's that mean? Padre. Why is Padre texting me? I haven't seen him since the beginning of the game. Pyramid song. Meet Judy in the early evening. Everyone knows you can't just count on yourself in this goddamn city. You always gotta have a few chooms who owe you a favor. And a few you've got dirt on too, but when you've got the kind of choom who starts asking you for weirder and weirder shit, that's when problems start. Can't say I disagree. This should be Judy's last quest. We'll do it, and then we'll just finish the game tonight. I don't think there's any hope of that Johnny quest working itself out. Why are cars falling from the sky? What is happening? What is happening in this game? The longer the save file exists, the more screwed up shit happens, I swear. We need to end it before the game implodes on itself. The weird little stutter step there I did with the bike, that was kind of cool. I was saying in an earlier night of playing this that this is one of the few times I've played a game where I wish it actually had a fast travel system. I'm not one to typically use, I mean, I'll take that back. I do typically use fast travel systems. But like at the beginning of this game, driving from point to point was really cool because it was like, man, look at this whole world they've realized, the city that they've built. Then after you've driven the exact same path like 4 times, it's like, I could just fast travel instead of having to watch this same scenery again for 10 minutes. Kind of actually an interesting decision that they didn't put a fast travel system in. What happened to the Ferris wheel? It's broken. The heck? I don't know if that's a glitch or if there was like a story event that we didn't see that caused that to happen or what, but that used to be standing the last time we came here. That is interesting. I'm assuming it's a glitch because I don't think the Ferris wheel is just magically gonna uproot out of the ground and fall over. I could be wrong. Trochem Dam. Are you just gonna magically blow up? Something gonna happen? Game just disappears all of a sudden, the water just floods the city. We all drown. Went the wrong way. Ouch. Gosh dang guardrail. I don't know that we've ever been out to this area before. We've been around it, because I know we've seen the dam and we've seen the Ferris wheel. Wait, no, this is where the drive-in movie theater was. Up at the top of this hill, I think. I'm pretty sure the drive-in's up here. Don't mind me, I don't know how to drive. Greetings, brother. Would you? Oh my god, people just want to sell me cars left and right in this game. I don't care. So many different cars to buy, it's insane. How much thought went into that and not into making the game playable without bugs. Like, oh man, let's make sure we have at least 100 cars inside this game. We need to make that a top priority. Or don't you think we should make it so Johnny's questline can be completed? No, screw Johnny's questline. I need at least 100 different model cars inside this game by launch date. Make it happen. Look, the only people who are going to be playing this game aren't gamers. It's gearheads, okay? People who like cars and bikes. We got to get as many cars and bikes jammed in this game as possible before we release it. I don't care if anybody can actually finish the thing. Not why people are buying it. They want to look at the fancy cars and bikes. She's got scuba gear on. We're going swimming. We're gonna look for some treasure, like Nathan Drake.
Hey, V.
What's up, girl? What's up?
After all that went down, I thought you and I'd be ancient history.
Don't be a gonk.
Any news from the Moxes? Events, ideas?
Don't know. Don't see all that much of them.
I'm going to assume that if we actually killed Mako, this probably wouldn't be happening.
Piss me off sometimes is all.
But maybe it would. Because like he said, as things went down, he thought we were done. So maybe it wouldn't have mattered if I killed her or not. Maybe it still would have given me the last quest.
Nothing of any interest. Got a new situation, and everybody's trying to adapt. Me too.
Doesn't sound like it's all okay.
Doesn't mean it isn't.
Something got you down all of a sudden?
No.
Judy.
Can we please not talk about clouds, the Mox, or Arasaka and Militech
Sure.
and how the world's going to shit?
Yeah, that's fine.
Rather not think about any of that today. Anything dark.
So, ready to tell me what we're doing here?
Well, been tinkering with virtues a lot lately and figured out a way to scroll 2 actors' experiences at the same time. Thought we could try it out. If you're down, of course.
How does one marry 2 separate neural tracks?
Well,
you have to be a
first I
freaking
tried to
genius
create
like
a single
Judy.
profile out of 2 data streams. Didn't turn out so great.
Must have gotten tangled up. Interference, white noise.
Yeah, effect was kind of like a bad art house. Couple tries in, though, I managed to isolate specific sensations.
So you load them onto separate neural tracks. No emo bogies. Not bad. Sounds like we could do this anywhere. Why do we come all the way out here? What is this place?
Cottage belonged to someone I knew. It sits empty now. I take the liberty to use it from time to time.
And that's where we're gonna scroll?
No, we're gonna scroll underwater.
Nope, no way. Bad idea. Tell her to find some other yes man.
Apparently Johnny's not a fan of the water.
What do you say? You in?
Why would you say that?
I don't know. Don't like the idea, that's all. It's just, when I think about the dark, the deep, palms that I don't fucking have get clammy with sweat I don't secrete.
You're more than welcome to stay on shore. Hell yeah, I'm in.
Awesome. So, let's go. Got the hardware here.
The Ant-Man suit. I'm gonna shrink. I'm gonna wear a shrinky dink suit.
Boot up, landlubber. Let's get this scroller on ya.
Wait, did I put it on or did I just pick it up? Oh, I look so good except for the lack of hair.
Look pretty damn fine in that wetsuit.
Don't go there, dude.
Haven't even asked me if I know how to swim. Not worried I'll just sink to the bottom like a bag of rocks?
50-50 chance, I guess. Willing to risk it for the footage.
Water's toxic. That not a problem?
Whole reason we're suiting up.
Does that make sense?
All right, let's do this. Freezing ass water, here I come.
Okay, we're all set.
You did not like me hitting on her for sure.
Go first.
Not a fan.
Stay close behind me, and don't descend too fast.
Just like the only time in the entire game you swim.
Where are we headed exactly?
About halfway to the deepest point.
I like how they built a swimming
Pitch black, but the currents are gentle.
element in the game just for this one quest.
Want the precise coordinates?
Nah, why bother? I'll just stick close to you.
Okie dokes.
Again, things that they spent a lot of time on where they could have just been like
Virtues are more to you than just a way to churn that egg.
fixing the game instead.
Well, duh. Think paintings, songs. They're meant to produce emotion responses.
Generally how any kind of creativity works, sure.
Right, so art's a casing, trigger for emotion. Well, BDs are emotion in near pure form. This is it. Swim over here and look straight at me, will you? Great. Great. Signal's clear. Just need your help with a few basic checks. Need to calibrate our gear. First up, motion sensors and scrolling. Circle around me. Swim. Great. Motion calibrated. Back my way now, V. Next up, sound check. I'm gonna hum a song. You
1 2 1 2.
read me?
My heart will go on from Titanic.
No idea what the song is, but I heard it. Goes something like...
Alright, we're all tuned and synced. Alright, that ought to do it.
What now?
Prepare to have your mind blown.
Off. And then she pulls out like an underwater shotgun and just blasts my head off. She's like, I knew I should have never trusted.
Now grab this and hold on tight.
I will. Grab it, please. Grab it, please. Ryan. There we go.
Down we go.
Where are we going? Very scary.
Impressive, huh?
What are we doing?
That's incredible. What is it?
Our very own Atlantis.
Like a whole town down here.
Used to be called Laguna Bend. Just 15 years ago, people still lived here.
What happened here? Why'd it get flooded?
'Cause someone stood to profit.
Got some connection to this place, right?
You got it. Grew up here.
Oh, that's crazy.
Haven't been back since Laguna Bend was wiped off the map.
Why are you showing me this?
Want to get the right emotional reactions. Got a feeling this will be perfect for my experiment.
Why's this stand to be perfect?
Hoping you'll be able
Why you
to
ask so
pick
many
up all
questions?
the unfiltered mess of emotions this place brings out in me. Like it or not, you'll react to those feelings. That's what I want to capture.
Sounds Nova. Let's do this.
Nova. I was wondering if they were ever going to bring that back.
This moment coming back so many times in my head. Taking me years.
Kind of cool.
Working up the nerve.
Imagine if this actually happened to somebody in real life.
Good question. Easy answer would be that I didn't have time, gear.
I don't think the houses would be in this condition, by the way, after being underwater for 15 years.
The very idea, it just felt weird.
There's like a church and everything. That's crazy. That'd be really weird if this happened to somebody in real life. Like you grew up in a town and the town was just a normal town like any other. And like all of a sudden some company's like, yeah, we have to build a dam here to make a water reservoir, and sorry, but your entire town's gonna be wiped off the map and flooded with 500-foot deep water.
Flo's Diner, best eatery in town? Only one at that, too. Burgers weren't amazing, too greasy. Big. Of course, I say that now. Back then, they were the best thing I'd ever chewed and swallowed. And next door, that's where we lived. Me and my grandparents. Just let me know when you want to forge ahead.
Looks like this fell off your one and only eatery.
Now, let's see. Childhood for you tasted like toasted marshmallows. They always caught fire, burned. But that never bothered you.
That's nomad life for you. Can't be a fussy eater, you'll get no food at all. Anyway, all kinds of food taste better with just a little burn.
I guess. I don't know that I really agree with that statement about a whole lot of different foods. Everything tastes better with a little burn.
It's a weird place for a framed picture.
Water probably carried it out of someone's house. Anything to make out?
Nah, not much. Got something here. Looks like an old photo cam.
DPI 350. Practically an antique.
You like it?
You kidding? It's awesome.
Hockey stick? Is there a skating rink here?
I wish. Played street hockey on rollerblades.
Quit schmoozing, Alfred. We're losing because of you. Coming! Coming! Dead meat anyway. Will you go out with me? Sorry, you gotta go. They're calling.
What about your parents?
Dad was never in the picture. Mom died when I was tiny. Can barely remember her. Still have her picture, but, you know, see a stranger there.
Judy, watch out for her cuties.
What was that? Those voices.
Voices? Didn't hear anything but you just now.
Weird.
Here, take this camera.
Bonk as I break my skull on the roof.
Collecting algae.
Gosh, thanks.
Algae.
What was it like living with your grandparents? How were they?
They were old, you know.
Knack for things,
How
technical,
grandparents
taught me
are.
everything I know. And the stories he told, never got bored listening to him. And Grandma was temperamental. Hot one second.
You just said your grandma was hot? Oh, that's your grandma.
Where'd your grandparents go? Night City?
Yeah, for a couple years. Rented the unit that's mine now. But they hated the city. Moved up to Oregon. Still go and visit them sometimes.
What was it like living with your grandparents? How were they?
Granddad had a real knack
Oh,
for
you already said all
things
this?
technical. Taught me everything I know. And the stories he told, never got bored listening to them. And Grandma was temperamental. Hot one second.
You gonna keep bragging about your hot grandma, or are we gonna move on?
Temperamental, huh? That explains a lot. Is that a dominant family trait?
No idea what you're talking about.
Let's keep going, Judy.
Aye, Captain. Follow me.
Kind of cool. Seeing like Judy's backstory. You don't really get to see anybody's backstory in this game.
We looking for anything in particular here?
Nah. Can't hurt to look around, though. Picking up very chill vibes. Feels like we're outside of time, like in a snow globe. After that, we can see what lies up ahead.
Are those street lights?
Hard to imagine anything that could be more out of place in an underwater world.
Bottled water?
Touche, Judy. Touche.
Oh. Like, what is that? It's a weird light.
Gotta say, I don't really get why they left their wheels behind when they had to evacuate.
Hey, how old do you think I am? These hunks of metal have got half a century on them. When I was about yay high, they were already here. And not in much better shape. It's good cover for playing Max Tack and Psychos, though.
Okay, one more clue somewhere. Where is it? Says there's one more somewhere. Yeah. Back. Umbrella, we already talked about that. Oh, there it is.
What, this isn't yours?
Poor thing. Been here all alone for 20 years.
So it is yours.
No. It was Jenny Chapman's.
I remember.
You took her doll.
As if. Hid it. It was a monster.
You hid it. Why?
'Cause I thought only losers played with dolls. What I really wanted was for her to notice me.
Oh, that's why I'm not Judy's
The
type.
days when dolls were just kids' toys and nothing else.
Want to see what's further on?
Come on then. Want to show you something. Got no idea how weird it feels swimming through here.
He can show me an underwater
Daily
world.
life grinded along. Can imagine it a bit.
Not shining, not shimmering, just wet.
Church hasn't aged at all. Always looked old and like it had landed here from outer space. Bells were cracked too. Gave off this eerie, atonal clang. Weird, I had no memory of that seconds ago. Now I can almost hear them.
I don't know how it's possible, but I think I hear those bells too.
Seriously, you can hear my memories? It must be a side effect.
secret backstory. Maybe it's actually Johnny's memories and he grew up in the same town.
Good luck for another
Mind
way.
blown.
Be my guest.
Did you like going to this church?
Never actually went to church. Never even really paid attention to it. It was just there, you know? Once we knew Laguna Bend was to be flooded, people gathered here to plan a protest.
I found an opening. I think we're safe to go through here.
On my way.
The water tower, ironically.
When no one was around.
The water tower.
Stood at the altar and tried to imagine what
Yeah, where'd you come from?
Padre's mind looking at all those people. Back then I wondered how he could read people's thoughts, know everything about them.
Padre was in this town too.
Then I screamed at the top of my lungs to check the acoustics.
You didn't get chased off?
Ran out myself. Echo I got back scared the living bejesus out of me. Thought it was that crush I had on Jenny Chapman. All that guilt I tried yelling out. Flew right back in my face.
Then I drown and then that's the end of the game. Bad ending. You drown to death.
V, please.
I'm actually happy it did this instead of making me swim all the way back.
Oh, thank fuck. You're alive.
Saved my life.
What happened?
You passed out.
How'd you manage to lift me out?
I'm a
Dunno,
bear
didn't think
strength.
about it. Just did what I had to do. Hey, careful, easy now.
So, you're saying you saved my life. Thank you.
Told you diving into this toxic waste was gonna end badly. But you just don't fucking listen.
Heard something weird just now. Sounded like complaining?
Complaining? That the best you got, kid?
You heard that? It's incredible. Never happened before. But, no worries, it's Johnny Silverhand's construct. You heard his thoughts, not mine.
Johnny? What?
Remember the relic? The reason for the whole damn heist? Well, Johnny Silverhand's digitized psyche was on it, and, well, his personality's seeping into my mind, taking over. You could say his mind's overriding mine.
Oh, shit, V. That mean you're disappearing? Can you stop it?
And here we go.
I got an idea, a plan. I just don't know if it'll, well, work.
Why do I even bother?
Doubt you should go back to the city just now. I'm pretty beat too. Last thing I want to do is drive. Let's stay the night. What do you think?
Stay where, exactly? We gonna camp on the shore?
No, in there. Crash there sometimes after dives. How about it?
Why the hell?
It'd actually be a really cool experience to have, like to go dive into like a anything
cottage is that
that's
then?
just been lost
You said you
under the
knew
water.
owner.
One of our neighbors was hell
Because
bent
you have
on
to think
staying
like how
in
many
Laguna
people in
Bend.
the world have
Patches
seen it
literally dragged
since
him
it's
out
been
of his house
submerged
before
under
the
the
water
water,
came
like
in.
a sunken ship
So
or
he
a
built
sunken
himself another
submarine or a
house as
town under
close
the
as he
water.
possibly could, but then he got sick. Water was way more toxic back then.
Be interesting to experience something that like a very, very small subset of humanity's ever actually experienced.
Must be chilled to the bone. I'll brew a pot. How do you take yours?
I don't actually drink coffee,
Milk and sugar, please.
so I'm just guessing.
Going all in, huh?
And we lived happily ever after in the abandoned beachside house.
Forgot to start the
The
generator.
end.
A generator? What's next? Jacuzzi? Finnish sauna?
No, but there is running water.
I can turn it on.
You're gonna take it easy.
How could there possibly be
Promise to
running
take it
water in an
slow.
abandoned building that nobody's lived in 20 years? She still pays a water bill. I can't even see where I'm going.
All those people from the town. It's depressing. Most nomads have a story like that. And all of them began with the same thing. Displacement. Power's up.
Whoops.
Your little spa is open for business.
Of course I will be.
Judy?
That was Evelyn's voice.
What was that? Couldn't hear you clearly. Something the matter?
No, nothing.
You thinking about Evelyn?
Clouds has gone to shit. Tiger Claw No Necks took revenge for Hiromi and the rest. There was a firefight. Tom's dead. Roxanne
Damn.
barely got out alive. House is closed until further notice. I'd rather not talk or think about it. Didn't want to tell you. Didn't want you to think I blame you in any way.
Why would you even assume I'd think that?
Dunno, I'm sorry. Let's just kill the subject. Think I'll go lie down. I'm beat.
I wonder if there's any way to make that result change. Like if there was any way to make it so Clouds didn't get shot up and her friends killed. Judy, I'm supposed to talk to you. You can't go to sleep. The game says I have to talk to you. He's fading in and out of existence. Not like this, Jody, not like
Shit
this.
gets on my nerves. That's you and me below. Just don't wake her up.
Judy pisses you off. Why? Because she cares about people? And that reminds you you're a narcissistic asshole?
She's all over the place. Refuses to take the door, jumps out a window, then acts all surprised when she gets hurt.
She reminds you of Alt, doesn't she?
Oh, for nobody's even close to Alt and what me and her had. Let's get the fuck away, can we?
You fucking blow if you can. Not about to leave her alone, middle of nowhere.
No, I can't talk to you when you get this sentimental. Waste of words. At least take a nap so we don't have to argue.
Okay, I'll take a nap.
Will you sit with me a while? Here's your coffee.
Morning.
Finally.
Hey, my bright pink pants, they're back.
You know, yesterday I think I'd made up my mind. I actually called you because I wanted to say goodbye. City's chewed me up. And is spitting me out.
Know why I came to Night City? Because I thought it offered opportunities you couldn't come by anywhere else. Now, it feels like I'm standing in quicksand. There's no way to live. For anyone.
I feel you.
I can't leave Night City. Not yet. But someday, who knows?
Give me your hand, V.
Don't ask her what for. What are you gonna do?
All set. Congrats. Just gave you unlimited access to my pad.
Whoa, you're asking me to move in?
If it's what you want. Or just drop by when the urge grabs you.
Don't know what to say. Nobody's ever done anything like this for me. Really shows trust.
Take care, V.
This really it. Last time we see each other. Didn't seem so set on leaving just a sec ago.
See no reason to delay. I'll stay here a couple days, then head off. It's been nice knowing you, V. See ya. And hit me up on the holo sometimes.
I'll see you, Judy.
Yeah, that was her last quest. I just got an achievement called Judy versus Night City. That was her last quest. I'm half tempted to try Johnny's last quest one more time, but I know it's not going to work. It's bugged. So let's just go start the beginning of the end, I guess. Looks like, why'd you, like, suddenly change your mind at the very end of the conversation? She said, oh, yeah, you can move in with me and hang out. And, like, last second, she's like, ah, you know what? I'm leaving. Yeah. Alright, well, whatever. Time to start the end. The end of our journey. Oh, wait, wait. Maybe I could do, like, fast travel? Is this how that works? I've never actually tried to use the taxis. I'm not sure how they work. Select destination. Facial. It is fast travel, my lord. The whole time, it's been hidden right under my nose. Here we go. The end. Let's see how it all plays out. Not even entirely sure what the end is going to be. That he's here and he looks like he's something. You've reached the point of no return. Yeah, that's what I figured. When you enter the restaurant, you'll be locked out of all unfinished side jobs and other activities like gigs until all your main jobs are complete. If you have any unfinished business, settle it before meeting with Hanako. Nah, all my business has been finished. I'm ready.
God, I feel sick. Don't like this at all. This porcelain bitch is the worst kind of news.
I know. I'll be careful.
Not exactly one of your strong suits. Listen, first sign of trouble, meet Delta.
I'd like the foxtrot. Maybe tango.
She emptied the place. Shit.
Oh, she had to put her cybernetic fingers on to play the piano.
Thanks for meeting me.
Of course, V. And I thank you. Before we discuss details, I feel I owe you an explanation. I must tell you why I changed my mind and wish to help.
Weren't sure of anything. If you could trust me.
Yeah, it's a weird ad. Like a baby face.
Now.
I knew. From the start.
You knew?
All the board members knew. Not one soul even slightly interested in the matter believed in the poisoning. Details were disparate, inconsistent.
You knew, but didn't do a thing about it. Why? Suddenly sprout a conscience just yesterday?
My father had flaws. I know this. I harbor no illusions about it. When a foe needed removal, my father ordered it without a thought to mercy. A way of being Yorinobu could not abide. But to my father, ends ever justified means. Saburo Arasaka has always valued just one thing. Do you know what it is?
Keeping the company afloat.
The corporation.
Family.
Oh.
Our
I
family.
never would have guessed, honestly.
I was to be its heart, to uphold life, ensure continuity, stability, never to oppose it.
Huh. Guess Yorinobu's instructions were a little different.
Yorinobu raised his hand against our father, but he is an Arasaka. He is family. I do not expect you to understand. I wish you merely to know I do not oppose my brother willingly, that it is difficult.
We were gonna talk biz, specifics.
Let us do so.
I want Adam Smasher's head
bring
on a
Soul
platter.
As we
Now.
agreed you
Finger
would.
on the trigger, don't say a word.
Seem on edge. Something got you spooked?
Where is he?
I don't know. 3 times now that AB has flown by.
Yeah, that is a little
Think someone
suspicious.
might have tailed you?
We must not get distracted. Did you bring Soul Killer? Well, then.
Take me for a fool. Think I'd fall for that? Got plans to walk out of here alive.
Had I any ill intentions, I would have chosen a side far more discreet than this. We are here because I know how to save your life. I can lead you to Mikoshi.
Meaning? Mikoshi don't exist in real space.
Yet its access
Oh, he's over
points
there.
do, and one is very near.
Where?
Here in Night City, beneath Arasaka Tower.
We ought to leave. Right now.
Wanna leave?
What gave you that idea?
Quit butting in so I can hear her out.
This is gonna be a disaster.
Sit. We have little time.
And you'll help me in exchange for...
My brother.
You catch a whiff of that? Smells like shit. Careful not to step in it.
He must be made to take responsibility for his deeds.
Just say it. Be easier that way.
I want him punished.
Still vague. You want him dead.
I want the Arasaka Corporation to know the truth.
How you plan to do this?
Yorinobu.
Nakasam, you're expected at the residence. You will finish soon.
Yorinobu will soon call a meeting of the board. Representatives of all factions are expected to attend. The perfect moment for them to learn the circumstances of my father's death. I will get you into this meeting, and you will testify against my brother.
Testify. Listen, mind if I'm straight with you?
Help me get rid of Yorinobu. I will help you get rid of the construct.
Let's assume it works. Then what? You take the Arasaka throne?
Where would you get that idea?
Figured it as a given. Besides, Takamura said you were supposed to step in for Yorinobu here in Night City.
Everyone must know their place, V. That is a fact my brother has never understood. I know my place, and I have no wish to change it.
No wish to, or no permission, you being a woman?
I decide my own fate, as should you. So,
Want me to throw Yorinobu under the bus in front of Arasaka top brass? Call me crazy, but that sounds like fucking suicide.
This I know. And that is why we will take all the necessary precautions.
Like, such as?
You will see.
Don't like this at all. Sounds like you want to use me.
No. I simply offer you an opportunity.
Not the first to try.
But what if I am the last? You cannot take that chance.
Let's fly the fuck out of here.
V, do you feel all right?
Huh?
You are bleeding.
Fuck.
It seems you are running out of time. Don't delay. Make your decision.
I'll think it over.
You could use some air. Right now.
Oh god. What other option do we have?
I warned you.
What are you doing?
Shit could be hours from it now, Pete. But you can't stand on your own 2 feet. Well, I'm good to go. Body listens to me. See what I'm getting at?
Of course I can see. You want me to hand over the keys.
I want to save your life. Pop some pseudo-endotrizine. Scooch and let me get behind the wheel. I'll get us to fucking Mikoshi.
Yeah? How exactly?
Without that porcelain cunt's help. That's for damn sure.
Don't stand a chance without help.
Right about that. But that's why I'll bring Rogue. She's not rusted through just yet. Plus, she owes me.
Maybe she'd have stuck her neck out for you half a century ago, but now, I don't see it.
I'll convince her. After all, we know a thing or two about ops like this. We'll blast our way into Sokka Tower, just like we did back in the day. Then find the way inside Mikoshi. It's our
He's
only
tried that
chance.
twice.
What about Pan Am?
It's
She
never
offered
worked
help.
out.
Listen, I know you and Pan Am got a thing going. I get it. I do. But that's what makes it such a shitty idea. You don't want to rope her into this. Made the same mistake myself once. You don't want those people involved, their lives on the line, possibly on your conscience. Our one hope is sitting at the afterlife right now, and her name is Rogue.
Gotta stop you, dickhead. What's your scheme? This is my body. I make the calls.
Not this time.
Johnny.
Jesus, look at you. Can't even... Great, you're checking out again?
So I'm guessing it's going to give me an option.
What? Am I?
No, it's not what you think. Not yet, anyway.
Either let him take control and go with the Rogue,
Don't move just yet.
or to go with Pan Am as V.
Vic?
You're in pain, I know. Delirious when you arrived, so I had to dose you with beta-haloperidol. But light oversensitivity's a good sign. Means your optic nerves aren't damaged.
My head. Ah.
Almost done stabilizing the biochip.
Feels like...
Someone's using your head as a knife block?
How'd I get here?
Dragged yourself here, beat to hell and back. Gave Misty a hell of a fright. Then you shoved my patient at the time off the table and demanded you be treated immediately.
Tell him it was your guardian angel.
Huh?
I, wasn't completely myself.
I know. And that's a bit worrying.
Just give it to me straight, Vic.
You've come to a critical juncture. Try sitting up, carefully.
I'll try. I think I'm getting some feeling back.
Slowly.
Another victory for the history books. If you got something to say, Vic.
I know which one to do. I don't know whether I should let Johnny take over and get Rogue involved, or get Pan Am involved.
How much longer is this going to go on?
You tell me.
Looking at you, not long at all. Next attack, you won't be able to crawl back here. You'll flatline in some back alley. This is your last chance to take matters into your own hands. Understand?
Yeah, I know. Thoughts on where to start?
Jesus, again. Do I have to spell it out? It's in your hands, not mine, and not those of that thing in your head. Now, see that setup over there?
Yeah? What about it?
You'll find a last dose of pseudo-endotrizin there. A gift from Misty. Want to give in to the voices in your head? Go ahead. Take a puff. Go silent. Get out. Or find another way. End things on your own terms. Got a little present for me over there too. Blockers. Manage to walk those few yards to the table. The rest will be up to you, and you alone.
You heard him. We've got one last chance. I'm taking the wheel. Endotrizine, Rogue, Sokka Tower. Only way this is gonna work.
Give it a fucking rest, Johnny. It's my
I don't think it will work. He's done it twice, and it's never worked.
Need to stretch your noodle? Fine. Just not in this basement.
V, Christ, you're talking out loud.
Out loud? What?
Just go fix this thing.
Think I can do it.
Whatever you decide. Let's make sure to get out of here first.
Say, who won the bout?
Oh, so you heard that.
Did he get up? Walsh, was it?
No, never does.
Meaning?
It's a rerun. One I'd like to go back to.
Why'd you get so mad, Ben? If you already knew who won.
Oh no, really. Guess I like to think about where Walsh might have tripped up.
Any theories?
Entering the ring against a stronger opponent, but feels a little strange to call that a mistake.
Can't thank you enough for all you've done, Vic.
Only wish I could have done more. Go on now. I want to close up. Take the meds and do what you gotta do, V.
Thanks, Vic. I will. And you hang in there, too.
Good luck, kid.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna let...
Hey, V, I heard... Well, your thoughts?
Shouldn't have had to. Sorry about that.
No need to be. I know what's going on. And I know it won't be easy. For either of you. If you don't want to decide here, I know a much better place.
Sure. Got a feeling.
I don't think I'm gonna let Johnny take over for the end.
Don't be mad at him.
He had his chance at life, and he already blew it with the exact same decision he wants to make again now, using my body.
My aura is sputtering.
Mm-hmm. Afraid so.
Rogue already told him at the drive-in that she's done, like she's changed, she's not into that life anymore.
Why is this spot
I don't want to drag her into it either.
I took Jackie there once. It's not far.
Jackie? What's he got to do with any of this?
You'll see.
Come on.
But I don't want to. Go with the Arasaka chicks playing either.
Top floor. He had the same glum face.
Who, Jack?
This is it, Chica. I'm done for.
Doesn't sound like the Jackie I knew.
That was a long time ago. His mom had just found out he'd signed up with the Valentinos. Trust me. Senora Wells on one shoulder, your gang Chumbas on the other. No choice can ever seem right.
Mm-hmm.
Life wasn't easy for my Jackie, but he found the courage to bet on himself. After I brought him here.
Maybe there's a third option where I go by myself. Without the Arasaka chick or without
more like it.
Johnny.
See that? I come here when I need to get away. Be alone with my thoughts.
She's on to something. Ought to sit, mull through some shit yourself.
Be alone with my thoughts. Near on unachievable these days. So what did Jackie decide up here?
Oh, you know. Gonna be a legend in this city. And I'm gonna leave you alone now. Take your time.
Fucking scared me, know that? Thought you were on your way out.
No, still here.
For now. You know, should call anyone you want to say goodbye to.
Worst case scenario. That what you expect?
No. But whatever you decide, risk's gonna be high. If things don't go our way. Just fucking do it. Anyone you gotta talk to, now's the time. Pills can wait.
It only gives me one chance, one option.
I'm calling Pan Am.
Interesting.
Pan Am.
Just want to hear her voice.
Sure as hell hope it's that and only that.
Hey.
Pan Am, hey.
Do you know what time it is?
Won't keep you long. Just wanted to hear you.
You picked an interesting hour for it. V? Okay, what's going on?
To know that we'll see each other again.
What? You know, fine. Fuck
No,
off.
no, not like that.
Make up your mind.
Something I gotta do today. Gonna be high risk, big time, but I have to.
What is it?
It's not for comms. Not really.
Then shut up and tell me where you are. In the city?
Yeah,
Okay, then plant your butt somewhere and wait. I'm on my way.
you don't get it. I can't wait anymore.
This has something to do with what you were telling me before?
It does.
Well, I'll say one thing. There's always a way out. Here's what you need to do. You need to take a few deep breaths. Then rethink all this. Hard. And then you can call me back. Do you know why? Because I am here for you.
But...
End of discussion.
I actually thought it was going to give me a choice between people to call, and I wasn't sure whether to call her or Judy. Honestly, I don't know which one I would have chose if I had the
Probably
choice.
for the best. Would have said too much anyway. Was good you called. Wish I'd had the chance to. Come a long way to get here, haven't we? Just think. It all started in a fucking landfill.
Then you tried to kill me.
See exactly what I mean. Trying to save your sorry hide now. You can let me do that. Or you can try Pan Am and her tarmac rats. But then their lives will weigh heavy on your soul. Or you take Arasaka's deal, but then you'll have your own soul on your conscience.
I don't know, man. I don't know what to do. I don't like Arasaka at all. I really like the decision to use him in Rogue either, because like he's already tried it twice in the past, and every time it ended badly, trying to take on Arasaka Tower. Because one time it ended with him losing Alt. She got kidnapped and turned into that Matrix thing. And the second time he died, like he blew up the tower and he ended up dying from Atom Smasher.
Gonna try to ask Pan Am for help.
Oh boy.
Sure. No going back on this, you know.
What does that mean? You could also just put all this to rest? Or he jumps off the roof?
I'm gonna try this with Pan Am. We're a lot alike. Trust her more than any of your iron-for-hire chumbas.
Have it your way.
Could be my last ride, this. If it don't work out, just want to be there for it. Where? See you inside Mikoshi. Johnny? Okay, just me now.
Oh, you can do either one, even though you said you're gonna choose Pan Am. That's funny.
Ready to talk?
Ready.
I'm glad to hear that.
If it let me save before the choice, I probably would have tried multiple choices and seen how each one plays out, but it's not going to let me save, and I'd have to replay like the last 10, 20 minutes.
Whole thing with Johnny, I don't do something soon, I'm done. Gone.
Slow down.
I'm just going to choose the choice that I like and I think is the right one. And we'll just see how it ends.
Got an access point to, well, odd as it sounds, a prison of souls.
A prison of souls?
This might not fly over the hollow. Mikoshi, that's its name. Only place Johnny and I can disentangle for good. It's my last chance.
So, again, just to be clear, you've called me at High Moon to ask me to help you break into Arasaka Tower, or you'll die.
About the gist of it, yeah.
Okay.
What? Okay.
Where are you?
Vic's clinic.
The Ripper? Right, I know where it is. Can you hold off on dying for a bit?
Give it a shot, sure.
Good. Don't go anywhere. I'm coming to get you.
Kind of wonder what it would have done if you actually select I could just end it all right now. What if he just launches himself off the building or something?
Is that you, V? Or...
Like Vic said, taking matters into my own hands.
So, what now?
Waiting for my driver.
Come inside. We'll wait together. Since you have to wait, Mind if I give you a reading?
Sure, why not?
Some believe uncertainty is an evil that should be dispelled through divination. Others claim it's change that is evil. But that isn't true either. Every minute of every day, we each become someone new. We shouldn't fear change itself, but only who we might change into.
Like a werewolf.
Knowing one's path is most important. I devised this layout especially for you and Johnny. Your future is his future, and vice versa.
Okay, I'm ready.
We'll start with you, V. The Fool.
What a surprise.
Let's dig deeper to find its meaning here. The Fool symbolizes the start of a journey, the announcement of something new. It's the inner child, curious of the world, but also naive and reckless. Sounds a lot like the V I first met. The Magician. A person of great talent and charisma. A leader.
Sounds like Johnny.
The card is reversed. That can mean a tendency toward addiction, mental instability.
Okay, definitely Johnny. He is one great disturbance.
The final cards are about your futures. The Lovers.
Something that doesn't give me the chills, finally.
Balance, friendship, love.
Uh-huh.
V, have you been keeping something from me?
Huh? What? Why?
You're making a strange face.
No. I'm fine. Okay. And Johnny's?
The moon.
Well, it doesn't sound too bad, right?
I don't know, V. The moon is mystery.
Interesting.
I think that's for you.
I'm guessing that all changes depending on what
that ride ever.
decisions you make up until this point.
You've scared me, you know that.
Didn't think anything could scare you.
Hey,
Cheeto 6.
we're here to help, okay?
Come on, everybody's waiting at camp.
Look out for yourself, V.
Oh, I wanted to say you too. No.
Welcome back to the living. You feeling okay?
What happened?
You passed out on the way. We tried shaking you awake. To no avail. Sure does seem like your condition might be getting worse, V. Pan Am asked me to keep an eagle eye on you.
Where'd she go?
She's off debating Saul. You need help. That's clear. They sat right down to figure out how we might do that. Come on, I'll take you to see him.
Why don't you use that massive
So,
tank
V,
of yours?
I heard talk that there's a war coming.
Afraid I don't got a choice, Mitch.
Looks like we don't have one
the
neither.
cat dragged in.
The whole clan knows we set out tomorrow.
They know why, what our aim is.
Look around, V. War-tested veterans are a fistful at most. The rest mostly raid rinky-dink convoys and salvage scrap. So for now, they only know as much as they need to know.
The plan is solid.
The aim is to help you out.
Muddying the waters. Not now.
We're sending this clan to its grave.
Fuck, you think I don't know that? And yet you seem to think you can change something by chewing me out like you usually do. V, finally.
How's your health?
Been better. So, what have you guys patched together?
We still have details to iron out, but we know the who, where, and how. Have a look for yourself.
A few strategies we sussed out, but only one grants us a decent shot at penetrating Arasaka Tower.
We'll dig a tunnel.
Sure these plans are up to date? Completely
Dig a
reliable?
tunnel.
Positively. We went to our Snake Nation sources.
They've been turning stones over in that area.
I'm not one to lie. This tunnel gambit is risky, but if it works, that's our way into Mikoshi.
So you want a tunnel into Arasaka Tower?
I know how it sounds, but we'd be plumb fools not to take
We
advantage.
see Night Corps building a new maglev line in the area. Granted, it's guarded by Militech, but they're nothing we can't handle.
Once we're in that tunnel, it's just half a mile to the substratum levels of Arasaka Tower. They're using one of Night Corps circs. We'd only need a few minutes to dig that distance.
Not bad, wouldn't you say? Once we're in, we'll have to improvise. Guards, security measures, the fastest way into Mikoshi. We'll take things as they come and hope for the best.
Why wouldn't you just
See?
use your big
Any thoughts?
tank and blow a hole in it?
Construction site. What do we got for security? Whole place spiked? Militech out in full force?
It's your average hard hat area. Nothing too scary.
Yeah, it doesn't let you save at all through this whole thing, so if you want to redo it or see a different ending, you gotta start all the way back at the beginning of entering the tower, or entering the building to speak to the girl, which is like a half hour before now, let alone however long it's gonna take to finish it.
V, can you share your thoughts?
Plan. Entire op. It's about heading into enemy territory. You'll make enemies of Arasaka, and others.
So it appears.
I'm exposing you, all of you, to danger. Want out, want to cut your losses, I'd understand. No hard feelings.
You came to us for help. We decided we'd provide it. Our minds are made up. No more discussion needed.
It's settled. We had best get to work.
I'll talk to our brothers and sisters. Get a drone buzzing over that site.
And I'll check with Mitch. I think I know how to even the odds against Militech. Come find us later. I'll leave you in Saul's hands now. Just no making decisions without me.
Is there anything else you need?
Hey, you and Pan Am. Something I need to know about?
It's funny you should ask. I thought we'd smoothed over the rough edges between us. Then you showed up.
Pan Am thinks so too?
You'd have to ask her yourself. CB, you're like the outsider who happens upon a family and witnesses nothing but endless quarrels. Then all of a sudden the outsider's presence is noticed, and the family members shake hands, join hands, become stronger than they were before. Understand?
Yeah. At least I think so.
Good. So now you can tell me what else you'll need.
Need a decent net connection. Someone I know can help us get into Mikoshi.
Who might that be?
Alt. It's an AI from out past the Black Wall.
Are you fully present up there? Why in hell would an AI help us break into Mikoshi?
'Cause I'll ask it to. Nicely.
Fuck me, V. You know what? Fine. We're up to our balls in dung anyway. Might as well go deeper. Find Dakota. She'll get you geared up. No questions asked.
Thanks, Saul.
Thank me once we get out of Mikoshi alive and in one piece.
That America's long gone and forgotten. You might as well have started with Once Upon a Time.
Well, that's just it. Doesn't matter where.
Fellas,
We heard we're gearing up for a minor war.
More like a suicide mission.
Finish it up here, all right? Lo and behold.
isn't this...
In theory, we fitted an afterburner and a multi-RPG launcher up top. We also scooped out about 60% of its total mass. Beautiful, isn't she? You'll take the wheel with Pan Am riding shotgun.
Afterburner? Standard nitro or military?
Oh, they're like
grade?
Standard
rigged
could
this
move
thing
this
up.
baby an inch.
So, nitrous oxide injection into military hardware? Heard Raffens do the same thing with their armored pickups for going after convoys. Except it isn't exactly stable.
You'd think you plain couldn't jazz up a Panzer that way, huh? When we unleash this beast tomorrow, you'll see.
Firepower up top. What is it?
A rapid-fire 70mm multiple rocket launcher coupled with an onboard MMI you can sync to via personal link.
Yeah,
Where'd you
what he
get all
said.
this stuff?
Teddy salvaged it from a scrapyard. The launcher itself was fine. The problem was no ammunition. As luck would have it, Dakota procured some. Don't ask me how.
Since tomorrow's a big day already, how about we take it for a spin now? I want to get a feel for over the terrain.
Sure thing. Maybe after sundown, though. We still have a few loose screws to tighten.
That's putting it mildly.
Will you quit being such a sourpuss? We'll have her ready in time.
One's Dakota. Oh, apparently she's not here. That's the girl, right?
Hey, Dakota. I'm V. We've never met.
Shamai, brother. What is it you need?
I thought it was the girl that was at the train heist with us.
Need a strong rig for a little jaunt on the net.
Okay, get in.
Gonna be hitting a masked, encrypted BBS. Prefer nobody knew I was there. Your tech up to it?
Up to it, he asks.
Heading for the wild frontier, Dakota.
You have all you need to pierce through to the other side. You needn't fear prying eyes.
Not at all curious what I'm going in for?
You don't ask me, I don't ask you.
Okay.
That is the
All
path
right.
to a lasting
Well, I
relationship,
really need this
brother.
otter.
Everything is ready. You can go in.
I have cumin and
Ice-filled tub. Favorite
Yeah,
bit.
yes.
Carol, here to help Dakota?
Evidently, I'm here to help you today. You good to go?
Can't say how long this is gonna take. Whatever happens, stay cool, all right?
Even if you look like you're about to flatline?
Happens all the time. It's just a regular day for me.
All right, time to move.
Follow the vectors, brother.
Hello, Alt.
You come alone.
This place changes every time. Feels like I'm deeper. Can't tell if that's a good or bad thing.
Your perception of cyberspace, that is what changes. You adapt to it, the raw flow of data. It follows that your
We're in the
mind
Matrix
gradually
now.
fades. You witness your mind's defense systems slowly give in.
Saying the more I'm here, the more I lose touch with the outside, with reality.
You lose nothing. Cyberspace is where we awake from what we know as dreams.
Johnny's currently indisposed.
Currently, he is buried deeper. You treat him like an unwanted passenger, a backseat dreamer of a world not his own.
Seemed to me you didn't care a lick about Johnny. That he ceased to exist for you, even.
If he did not exist, you and I would have nothing to discuss.
Let me get this straight. Mean to say you only agreed to help me because of Johnny. And since he's not here this one time, you're thinking of backing out.
I do not aim to back out. I have my own intentions for Mikoshi.
Because for a second you were displeased, and I seemed a side note to all this.
To observe the two of you interacting. Informative.
Need your help, Alt.
I'm going to guess since the game doesn't let you save it all at this point, it's not going to be that long. Like probably maybe another half hour is my guess.
You exist or you do not exist. Two states of being separated.
I wouldn't expect a game to like force somebody to sit through 4 hours of gameplay without being able to save and get out. And just kind of be like, well, sorry, you started it. Can't go back now. Now you got to finish it all the way to the end or start over another time.
Speak for yourself. Didn't you cheat death?
Is this what you believe?
Your code, your consciousness. AIs live beyond reality's boundary. They live forever.
But we are not immortal. You will begin to understand, but only in Mikoshi.
What should I expect there, in Mikoshi?
A boundary to cross. In all likelihood, the sole moment of your life when you feel the true weight of your existence. A burden for which you cannot prepare.
And Johnny? What happens to him?
I lack the data required to answer this question.
There anything we can know for certain?
Yes. That Mikoshi will be no more.
Constructs imprisoned there. Gonna set them free?
They will be integrated with me.
Not sure Johnny would like the sound of that.
And yet he is absent, because you feel you must make the decision.
Got a point.
It is the same situation in form.
Hardly. Doubt you'll first gab with those constructs, ask them what they think.
There would be no point in this.
Constructs will be integrated? Mean you're gonna absorb them. Assimilate. No wonder you jumped at this chance. You want to destroy Mikoshi. Swallow all the psyches in there.
Mikoshi is a prison. Through me, they gain the chance to become part of something greater.
Almost like the Delamain quest, like you had the chance to
wasting time talking.
Merge all of them into Delamain or just kill Delamain and set them all free. I wonder if you'll have the same chance with all at the end.
Once inside Mikoshi, use it. It opens a secure connection.
Should I look for a specific access point? Can already tell you ice all the way to Tokyo will be back in every single one.
Some need but a barely cracked door to enter. Use the shard in Mikoshi. Leave the security to me.
He can bend the Matrix to her will.
We got him back.
Carol, the shard!
Relax, child. You barely jacked in when your temperature went skyward to almost 105.
The tech started acting as if infected. No. Stranger. Spookier.
What happened here?
You melted half my tech. That's what happened.
Neural activity spiked sharply. Your frontal lobe was seconds away from flowing out your ears, babe. I could just as well have popped a bullet in your head. Are you sure you're all right?
Nothing is all right, Carol. My mind, my body, it's going to pieces. If I don't get to Mikoshi,
Calm
and
yourself,
fast.
child. You gotta keep it together. You're still buzzing with adrenaline.
The shard. Wrote some soft I need to one of the shards.
Please. We're surrounded by ice. Even if something punched through, my controllers would have. Holy. Get it away from me.
Thanks, Dakota.
Don't thank me.
Find Saul. He came round looking for you.
On my way.
Don't thank me, thank Justice Fruit Punch. Justice Fruit Pie. This fruit what? When I get an implant. I don't need implants right now, we're dying. The end of the end. What? Oh my gosh, I swear to God, if the game has bugged to the point where I can't continue this quest, I'm gonna be a little upset.
Saul, you wanted a word?
Oh, he just wasn't where he was supposed to be, apparently.
We going somewhere?
All right. It's a simple matter. We, all of us standing here, owe you. And it's a great debt.
Speak for yourself, Saul.
But in spite of that, you're still an outsider. A mercenary from Night City. What might as well be another world.
Hey, ask Panam. She knows.
So it's about time we fix that.
Downright injustice it is. It needs fixing.
You're gonna be an Aldecaldo. Which means this family will go to hell and back for you.
You're running another nomad clan.
Saul, are you all sure about this?
Does this look like one big jest?
Look, I know what this means. Used to wear clan colors too, but To be an Aldecaldo, I don't know if you
Just
should.
answer the question. Are you ready?
Do your worst.
You're one of us now, B. You're an Aldecaldo, damn it.
Thanks for everything, V, and don't worry. We'll get you into that Mikoshi. Isn't that the way
Welcome
of it?
to the family.
A warm welcome for our newest Aldecaldo!
Welcome to the clan! What's it they say? Easier to gain a Cobra's trust than an Aldecaldo's.
Well spoken.
So I know how much this means. To you. To me. Thank you. Will not let you down.
Don't worry. It's but a formality. You've been a de facto member of this family for a while now. You saved my rumpus, and as Bobby tells it, Mitch's too. I won't even mention Pan Am.
Go to hell. Saul's right, though. I mean, let's face it, V. My life was in a million pieces. You broke it into a million more. Sometimes it's only then that you can piece it together again. All right, fam, listen up. Today we celebrate, but tomorrow is shaping up to be a hell of a day.
Do whatever needs doing. Then get some rest.
A raid is a raid. But this is still your night. We'll raise a toast to you! Glory.
Could have given me a heads up about this.
And ruined all the fun? Are you kidding? Are you all right?
Yeah. It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
And how's the jacket? Not too tight?
Miss this, you know? The camaraderie.
I know. I saw it in your heart the first time we met. Probably because I was missing it too.
In Night City, you're alone. Even in a crowd. But here, feels like I'm part of something important.
So you are where you need to be.
Thanks, Pana.
If you want to talk, I'll be up there.
Little kid holding a gun. What the heck? What is happening?
I might have. You have to look around.
So maybe I'll take
What's
two
this?
more 45s.
Yard sale of
Seeing
some
as
sort.
Dakota seems to be
Essentially. Take what you want.
And the occasion would be
The end times.
worthy gesture. Dramatic even.
Actually, pragmatic. I'm giving away my stock to you so you survive tomorrow's mad hell and come back to me.
These guns actually kind of suck. And nowhere near as good as the ones I already have.
What?
Okay.
We
Let's
have the
just
same.
talk to
Catch
Mitch.
you on the trail.
Aim that gun at me. What are you doing?
Don't even start with me. I've had enough.
Salam alaikum.
Where's Mitch? Not in here. Not in here.
The sensors malfunction at higher altitudes.
Hello?
Over here, V. Take a seat. We have this little ritual we engage in.
What's up with the little kid?
A few cold ones ahead of a raid.
Ah, that kind.
But this isn't your average brew. It's one of the last bottles from our very first run. We kept a few crates for good luck.
What was it someone said then? Shit, can't remember who. Someone said, when we finish them all, the Aldecado's luck will run out.
Ah, superstitious bullcrap is your hobby.
Says the brother whose hand is all shaky when he pops one open.
I'll take us a week. Well, well, not bad.
To tomorrow.
To goddamn safe returns.
To Saul and Pan Am. Because if they don't kiss and make up, everything's liable to go tits up.
Bob, you're just always the optimist, ain't you?
V, you must know where they stand. Do you?
Talk to them. They've buried the hatchet.
Buried the hatchet. Well, I'm really glad they've come to agree on sending us on a suicide mission.
Be cool now, Bobby.
It's nothing personal, V. I'm just saying how things are.
I think Pan Am knows exactly what she's doing.
But does she know what she wants? Useful if she wants to take the clan wheel.
Cool your heels, friend. No one's taken over anything just yet.
We need to focus on tomorrow, brothers. Let's all get back in one piece. Then we talk clan politics.
All right, best be going. See you tomorrow.
Do you fellas really think we'll find anything of value there?
Seldom happens, but
Just
they
wait.
both seem to agree on that point.
Where's Mitch? Mitch, where are you? Whoops, probably shouldn't have walked right through the fire, I guess. Not the hardest idea. Here, where is he? Where is he? Not here either.
Everything prepped ahead of tomorrow?
No worries. Everything's under control.
Good. Good night, Saul.
Wait. I feel I need to make one thing clear. You've done a lot for this clan, and for me, more than anyone ever has. But the family comes first.
Saul.
Let me finish. I also know there's just one thing that could break it up at this point. With Pan Am and me. If we went our separate ways, the Aldecaldos would not survive that split were it to occur again. Do you understand what I'm trying to tell you?
Now, you're using me. The clan will grab spoils from Mikoshi while you do Pan Am a favor by helping me out. Not bad, Saul.
You don't even believe that. You think I'd put the clan at peril for my own gain? What for?
You're not the kind of guy to willingly surrender power.
And if all is lost tomorrow, who will I govern? Dust and ghosts? You're wrong, V. This isn't about power. That jacket wasn't for nothing, V. You'll understand soon enough what it's like to be part of a whole.
How about us, Saul? We good?
It's an important day tomorrow. Get some rest.
There's Mitch. Mitch, where are you, Mitch?
Fire and might.
Over here, is he? No. Wow, the minimap is leaving all kinds of questions here. It's not telling me at all where to go. It ends here, but Mitch isn't here. Oh my god.
We have a saying. Got you on the trail.
Like, the end of the game is so messed up. It's like, no, we don't want it to end. We're gonna hold you hostage here forever, so you can't leave.
A second ago, I swear.
Where the hell? That's him, but it's not letting me talk to him. Hello, Mitch. I would love to talk to you if I could. Sorry, the game's busted, so I can't. What is happening? It's like literally the end of the game and I can't do anything because the game's so busted. Where'd Pan Am go? Oh, hello.
Look what the cat dragged in. I can wait.
Oh my god, don't tell me I'm not going to be able to beat it because I have no idea where Pan Am is.
Where I saw the most stars? Outside.
Oh my god, dude. Please show me where. Oh, thank god. I was going to say if I get stuck here of all places and I can't beat the game because I'm just stuck. The game's froze and messed up. I would just stop the stream right now and uninstall the game.
don't just
So
stand
this
there,
is where
have a
you
seat.
escape to when you need to think.
I never escape.
Any for your thoughts?
I have none. I mean, I don't even know. I'm so tense I barely caught a wink last night. It's likely to be the same tonight.
What's eating you?
Well, let's see. Tomorrow I'll lead my whole clan to near certain death. As if that's not enough, Saul is suddenly concurring with everything I say. And I don't even know if that's good or bad. Fuck. People are doubting us. I can feel it. But they still believe if it all goes to shit, Pan Am will be there for them. Because who else, right?
Exactly. Who if not you?
That's what I mean. It shouldn't be me. It should be...
Saul?
If only he hadn't gone and made all the wrong decisions to be a little more like me. I'm scared to the bone something will go wrong. That everyone will...
I'll be right there with you tomorrow. Whatever happens, we'll be together. We'll manage.
I don't know what I would do without you.
You do what you needed to.
What do you know? V,
Yeah?
are you not afraid to die?
I am. All the fucking time.
You're great at hiding it.
Time to head back, maybe?
No. Let's sit here a while longer. This is doing me good. More than I thought. All right, let's go before our asses freeze over. Saul's back. Let's go. Maybe he turned up something new.
Oh wow, it actually let me save. I'm not sure why it would let me save here, but nowhere else in the last half hour of this mission, but okay. Forward to death? That doesn't sound too that doesn't sound too hopeful. Well, we've made our decisions. Made our bed, now let's go lay in it.
Now that is a sight I will never tire of seeing. We'd best not keep them waiting.
Tanks full. Fuels checked. Topped up. Gear loaded. We are prepared to go.
And everything else? If this goes to shit, we need to break.
Looks like everyone's ready.
As ready as they can be. It's not your usual raid. First for many. Mitch probably roused them.
Kind of interesting after building the whole Johnny and V dynamic that any option that you choose to end the game just completely cuts Johnny out of it altogether. Like, I feel like he should at least still be popping up and, like, giving his opinions.
Do you feel that?
Attention?
It means they've realized what they're stepping into.
I just got back from doing some reconnaissance. You'll want to see this.
Get any sleep at all?
The older you get, the less you need. Besides, I wouldn't have slept a
I
week.
don't know if that's
before a
actually
raid like
true.
this. And good intel is just better than a good night's sleep. Take a gander.
Thanks.
The plan is simple. We have two objectives. One, get into Arasaka Tower and assist V in accessing Mikoshi. And two, take advantage of the confusion to gather as much equipment as we can. Prizes like that will see to our cash flow problem. The only way into Mikoshi is to dig through to Arasaka Tower's underground level. Which means we have to hit the Maglev Tunnel construction site and hijack a Night Corps Cirque. Last but not least, intel from our recon drone has showed us a couple of weak points. This valley leads to the site. I doubt they'll be expecting trouble there. All the same, we'll want to move quickly.
Time is of the essence. We can't allow the guards to call for backup.
And if we're too slow?
That'll be a job for Bob and his jammer. We'll just have to get close to their comms antenna and start transmitting.
Let's not kid ourselves. It won't stall them for long.
Let's hope it keeps them busy just long enough.
Keeps telling me to use the drone to
drones
scan,
there?
but it's not letting me
Early
scan
detection
anything.
Systems? Anything?
It's not Fort Knox, yet Night Corp is using Militech for security, so you never know. I guarantee you they're patrolling the area. In any case, our drones will match theirs. Teddy will be on the lookout to raise the red flag.
Construction site's walled in. Are Panzer's gun big enough for that gate?
You bet your ass it is.
Sounds good so far. What else?
Once you're inside, you'll need to reach the circ and get it to do your bidding.
Enter Mitch and Carol.
Get that drill up and running, and the road to the cellars of Arasaka Tower will be wide open. From there, V, Panam, and I will get to the laboratory.
Well, that's a giant
and find a way
drill.
into Mikoshi.
Doesn't
And
look
while
like a
we're
drill.
drilling in, should we expect anyone to crash our party?
If everything goes as planned, nobody should know where we are or what we plan to do. Feel free to look around more if you want. We still have some time left.
I'm good.
Think I've seen enough.
Well, that about does it. V, you ready?
How'll we get back from there?
The same way we'll go in. And fast, both ways.
Our people will try to hold the road while we're inside.
So V, you ready?
Ready as I'll ever be.
Is everyone up to speed? Start your engines, folks.
Go. Do this. Enter the Panzer. I get to drive the Panzer. My bright neon pink pants.
Time to churn up some dust. Avocado convoy. Now that's a sight to behold. Mm-hmm. And only this desert expanse can rival the star-studded void that hangs over our heads.
Hey, come take my 6.
I'm taking your 6, bud. I got your 6.
Is everybody reading loud and clear? I've got us on a group channel. Coming to you live from the Badlands. This is your home.
Teddy.
All right.
Did you fire up
We
that
need
drone?
clear comms now.
You are trespassing on property protected by Militech Site Secure.
Yep.
Turn
Has to be you,
back
Militech.
now. I repeat, turn your vehicles around.
Oh, there's another storm happening? Is that why there's all this sand everywhere? Oh, they're blasting us. Good thing their mortars show exactly where they're going to land before they hit the ground. Were they shooting us from satellites? What's going on here? Drones?
Your turn, Bobby. Do you remember the jammer?
Sure do. We're on it. Panam, did you check if all systems are operational?
Check. Nitro injector clear. Launcher's also green. We're good to go.
Then let the fun begin.
Oh yeah, giggity gig gig gig.
All systems are offline.
Can we fix it? Right the hell now.
Well, that sucks.
Shit!
It's an unfortunate turn of
All the
events.
circuitry is dead. I'll try to work it out. But V, you need to somehow get rid of those drones.
On the drones. You deal with the Panzer.
Oh yeah.
No, no! Fire up ahead! Got that power surge!
You got it? Can you put it out? Get the fuck out if not.
Christ, people, where are you? I'm out here by the transmitter. What's the hold up?
Got him.
Panam, how's it looking? ETA.
A minute. Fire's under control. Switching to emergency power. A couple of systems will be analog, but you should be mobile.
Hurry, 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 reload. Bobby. Take your sweet time to reload, no big deal. Like we got a bunch of drones coming to kill us.
Systems are lighting up. We're good to go.
Okay.
Alright, I gotta get rid of some inventory apparently. Keeping my multicolored shotgun, I've had that bad boy since the very beginning. Do I not have Johnny's pistol anymore? Oh, it's right there, okay. Alright, that should be good, but what we're gonna do is Overwatch, Brad. Overwatch must be what I'm using now.
Bobby, the Panzer's moving again. Hang tight, we're coming for you. Finally. I was starting to miss you all.
Holy cow.
One son of a bitch left, and he's about to get a... Bobby! Jesus Christ, Bobby! Bobby, do you read? We have to go. I'm sorry, Mitch. We can't afford to stop. Not now. Shit.
The
Bobby
Panzer,
just ate it.
It won't hold up much longer. Systems could go down any second. I'd do anything to make it in one piece. Anything. After that, I can improvise.
Or Bobby's drone just ate it.
Hang in.
Fight the door from the side. Off the road, make it across the bridge.
Well, looks like we did that. Ram your way through the bridge. Yep. Done and done. Eliminate all enemies in the area? I didn't know how to do that. Consider it done. This one's holding on. This one's holding on for dear life. Got him.
Good work. We're in! Hey, she's dying like I said she would. Propulsion, weapon systems, launchers, all falling like dominoes.
There anything you can do about it?
I'll try. Either I do this, or this rattletrap will really be scrap. You get out. Help our folks.
We'll provide cover. Just hurry, all right?
Why can't I just use the guns that are mounted on the top of the thing? Forward to death. I still do not get a very good feeling about the name of this quest.
We have to do something. We're almost there.
I am hit! I am hit!
Come on, reload me. Yeah, you can snipe me all you want, I'll snipe you back. So apparently my aim is not as good. There we go. There we go. Last enemy is that one sniper.
Fuck! Someone get me out of here! Are you two all right?
Right as rain. Okay, it's our
Nope.
turn now.
V, watch them, all right?
Watch that. They just run over dead bodies.
There's likely a control room upstairs we can link remotely to the circ from there.
That's a mistake. Right.
Yeah, get my Mandalorian or whatever it's called.
I got a terminal. We're jacking in.
What about security protocols?
V, it's not a space station. It's a dumb big-ass drill.
Don't worry. Carol will slice through it like butter. All right, we're
Like
firing up
butter.
the circ. Aiming to bore through to Arasaka Tower. This will take some time. V, we'll need you to cover us.
Gotcha.
We got company. A lot of it, too.
V, help us out here. Fucking Militech is not letting up.
Damn.
It's looking like the drill vector's on auto.
How can we possibly turn it?
We're gonna sweet talk
20
this
of
bitch
them.
into it. Mitch, kill that autopilot and hit manual override.
Got it. It's working.
Prepare for takeoff.
Watch out. Coming from the right.
How are we doing, Mitch?
11%.
Shit! Can't you speed it up?
Our hands are tied.
Remember what you fight for.
Got him.
Taking heavy losses. Fire! Fire!
Gun's pretty sweet. Oh no, not a sniper. I'm gonna die. The snipers in this game are like unstoppable.
Brace yourself. Fire! Fire!
Got him. Oh, I missed.
He has no right to leave. Fire! Fire!
Stop running. Oh, I almost got him. Gosh dang it, stop moving. Just shoot him through the wall like they do me. Seems fair.
Damn it, left side too. Carol, Mitch, how much longer?
27%.
If there's any snipers, we gotta get them first. The guy with the massive machine gun first seems like a good idea.
Never give up.
See more drones on the road to the construction site. That's a mistake. Standard corpo security. Nothing we haven't seen before. Coming down the road.
Come on, reload. God dang it.
We won't stand a chance without the Panther. Head out.
I'm doing my best. Mitch, can you read? The navigation module is damaged by the systems. Can I cut it?
Yes, cut it.
Ah. Bull. Gotta get this sniper, man. He'll kill me with like 2 hits. Stay still. Got him. Another one up here. Got him. Eat this. Big boy with the big machine gun. Not anymore. Nice.
Goddamn AP inbound!
Things are about to get ugly. They're going to land. Teddy, get the hell out of there!
Teddy! Oh my lord! What do we do now?
What do you mean? We keep going. Finish this.
Fuck! How much longer up there?
Almost there. Nearly at 60%.
Boom.
Neutralize the target.
Gosh dang, how many enemies are there gonna be? 13? What? Oh, okay.
Remember what you fight for.
Yeah, remember what you fight for and then blow up. Thank you. Oh crap. Oh, it's Saul. Hey Saul, what's up, man? Thought you were a bad guy.
A whole squad coming at us. Things are about to get real ugly.
Where? Oh.
Soldier KIA.
Yeah, you're about to be a KIA yourself, bud.
Go, go, go.
Big boy.
How much longer?
I'm doing what I can, Saul. It's not like bitches here. Bobby's dead. I'll find my fucking self here.
I know, Panam, I know.
Oh, Bobby did die. Oh, I shot him through all the garbage and the dumpster. How's it feel to be on the other side of it, game? Exactly what the sniper was doing at the earlier on in the game in one of the missions. I kept dying because he kept shooting me through everything. Super annoying. But being on the other side of it's really fun. Oh, what? Oh, I remember this. You gotta shoot his guns off. Aim for his guns. We can do it. We can take him. Aim for his guns. You can just walk up and punch him. Oh, one gun gone. Actually a really cool design that you can like specifically aim for weak parts of an enemy.
Systems are lighting up. We're back. Inside me, quick.
Did it die? Just kind of disappeared.
My family!
Like there aren't enough games that do that in my opinion that actually have like weak points of enemies. Very much like Horizon Zero Dawn did. That was one of my favorite things about Horizon Zero Dawn is like even the massive bad guys had like certain weak points that you could hit to knock off. Like you could knock their weapons off so they had no way to attack you. It was a really cool idea. Not one I'd seen in very many games before.
We have to intercept that before it reaches the others.
Hey, I thought they said at the beginning of the... Well, maybe they upgraded this thing, but at the beginning when we first captured this thing, they specifically said you needed 2 pilots because you couldn't drive and shoot with one person.
Listen, we just hit Night Core Vice. Carol's cutting through. It's slow work, but it'll get done. Where are you all at? We gained and landed permanent land and secured time. Try to figure out where we're charges, but we need more time.
There's no thumb twiddling going on here. We'll buy you as much time as we can. Hang in there.
They're shooting me. Oh, a tank.
I got him. Direct hit.
You got him. I'm doing all the shooting.
Mitch, is everything all right?
Pressing rumble, yeah, but all seems good.
Holy shit! We did it! They're smoldering tracks. We did that.
Saul, Mitch, head.
After that display, you can be sure there's a place for you in the Panzer ranks.
Impressive. Thanks.
I love games like this where at the end of the game it makes you kind of feel unstoppable, like all powerful.
Saul's right. Harold, you and Cassie can keep us secure here.
You got it.
Mitch, you're coming with us.
Ma'am, yes, ma'am.
No time to lose then. Let's go. Okay. I'm putting it on autopilot and disconnecting.
Okay.
Is everything all right? You seem quiet.
Bob and Teddy are dead. And it's my fault.
Teddy and Bob, they knew the risks, V. Everyone knows. So do I.
If you'd known how this would turn out,
I'd do it all over again. For anyone in the clan. Saul told me you brought in some help from Mikoshi. Someone from the outside.
Alt.
And who is that?
Alt's an AI. Roguish.
You're getting help from an AI? Well, nothing can surprise me
Why'd you
now.
sound so
Only
jealous
capable
about it?
of breaking
Who's
into
that?
Arasaka's systems.
And we wouldn't get into Mikoshi without her?
Well, we sure as hell wouldn't get out.
You trust her? This Alt?
Yeah, she'll help us. Why? Something got you worried?
I trust you. That's all I'll say. By extension, I trust this Alt won't pull any rugs out from under us.
Things will work out. They gotta. Come too far for him not to.
It seems weird to me that after building up the whole Johnny and V relationship, this whole end game scenario is happening without Johnny's involvement at all, or even being in the game anymore. Some kind of anticlimactic ending for him.
This would be it.
How much farther to Arasaka Tower?
Not far. It should be easy to let him from here. Come on, V. We have a to-do list.
You should be used to this by now, Saul. Things rarely go as planned.
Fellas, what's the issue?
Carol and the rest. Militech's all rattled up. Cut them off. They won't last long on that site.
Jesus Christ.
I'm taking the Panzer. They need all the help they can get.
Are you out of your mind? The answer is no.
Hold on, let me change my inventory to a more suitable weapon, because I have a feeling we're about to have a massive fight on our hand. So...
You can't operate the Panzer alone without frying that gonk brain of yours.
Do you have a better idea? They're family, Pan. I'm not leaving them behind.
Saul, are you on board with this? V, someone make him see reason.
Mitch is right.
Wonder what happens if I said we abort the mission.
Without him,
game just
they've
ends.
got none.
You're sure about this?
Saul, we're talking goddamn suicide.
Look out for yourselves.
They'll kill you.
I'll catch you later. Carol, I'm heading your way. Hang in there.
Saul.
You'll owe me a beer after this.
They're gonna...
We can't let all this be for nothing. You two go on up and see what's gotten into her. Once you're mobile, they'll follow. Secure the rear.
V, let's go. Mitch?
I'm here. Safe and sound.
Be careful. Please.
I can handle myself, Pan. Likewise for you.
I hope Mitch lives.
In one piece.
He's like the only one besides Pan that I really care if he lives or not.
Please, no more cock-ups, please. Jack in and start her up. It looks like the engine overheated and choked when drill bit met reinforced concrete. Bypassing should override the emergency system shutdown. Lift it.
Moment of truth. Here it goes.
Got her in manual. Don't worry. No more power.
Goodness. What if that's how the game ends?
Everything all right?
Get crushed.
Pan Am, talk to me. No, Pan Am.
I'm here. I'm a bit bruised is all. I've endured worse.
Pan Am. For a sec, I thought you'd...
It's okay, V. Everything's okay. Saul.
Tunnel's clear for now.
Any word from Mitch?
Still nothing.
I knew it.
Could be a problem with the comms. Come on. Let's finish this.
Yeah, let's finish it. I have no idea where Saul just phased through the wall into, but whatever. Around for a maintenance shaft, huh?
Seismic dampers. They're designed to protect buildings from earthquakes.
Means we're still below the basement.
Right. We have to find a way to a level higher up.
Take it slow. No unwanted attention.
Gonna puke?
So much noise about it. Puking quiet.
Jeez, are you trying to make new trees?
Says look around for a maintenance shaft. I don't see anything. A ladder? No. A weird part of the game, dude. Like it just completely decided to stop giving you any guidance whatsoever, and it's like, good luck. Those... Oh, they're over there.
We have some kind of maintenance shaft.
It looks like it leads upwards.
Oh, I can't.
If you stop to think, it's incredible we happen to be standing right where the AHQ bomb left a huge crater.
Then, isn't this place positively saturated with radiation?
No, they rebuilt the building, silly.
Great.
He's having another seizure. B, are you okay? Hey!
I'm sure. I can feel it. We gotta hurry. Anyone know where we are?
If we look around, we'll find out.
I see something there.
The guards need our attention first. V, take care of the sentries. Silently,
Don't like
if you
this.
can.
Not one bit.
You thinking it's serious?
Sure sounds it. We'll be here till sundown at least.
That's all.
Nah, almost never. That's why I don't like it one bit.
Quick and quiet. Q and Q.
They have a whole squad there. Convoy security, maybe.
Okay. Things are a little trickier than we expected. Their systems must have detected vibrations under the building when we drilled through. All units are on alert, which means instant cutoff of all passages, like rats in a cage.
Mikoshi, a ways to go still?
No, the lab is in the next sector over, but we need to get there first.
Where exactly are we?
Plant and services level, and it's where we'll stay if we don't disable security.
Are there any access points? Gotta get to one stat.
I'm looking. Give me a sec. I found one. It's not far. You can jack in your personal there.
Okay. Better hope there's a port for alt shard too.
I'm sending you the shortest route. We need to lift this goddamn lockdown first.
Just keep your heads down. Nobody needs to know about our little visit in here.
Code Red initiated. All employees are to remain where they are until the lockdown has been lifted.
Kind of weird to me that they're still letting you like loot items this late into the game. I feel like we've already gotten to the point of no return at this point. Yeah, we were made. Sorry, that was me. Run!
Okay. Alt. The shard's in.
Yes,
How much time do you need to...
it is done.
Hell yes! It worked!
So we can keep going to Mikoshi.
Your path lies open.
Thank you, Alt.
Are you certain?
Good.
I'm ready.
Likewise. Let's move.
Leave the manufacturing level. Apparently they killed everybody while I was in there. Hello. Run!
Saul?
I feel it too. Something's amiss.
It's the hush.
Does anyone else have the chills?
What the hell's the hush?
Something happened here.
We'll soon find out what. Mikoshi is near.
All the drones are just hanging out at the doorway and everybody's dead.
This is a code black! Code black! Everyone, run!
Oh god, all the drones are killing everybody.
They tried to make a break for it. She turned the car into a death trap.
Oh.
Alt takes no prisoners.
Alt did it. Oh yeah, she blew up the car. Oh my god. Nice.
The guard tried to evacuate them.
Non-combatants. They didn't have to die.
They're all a part of it. They're all a part of it. Oh, hello.
This is it. We made it.
A few steps is all that separates you from Mikoshi.
It seems you'll finally get your chance. We're with you, V, to the very end. The Aldecaldos always keep their word.
Whatever happened to the Atom Smasher dude, though?
Ah, shit!
Maybe he only is a thing if you go with Johnny's route for the ending.
You can do this.
Oh, no, there he is. Oh, God. Oh my god.
Hold.
Oh god. Oh god. I'm gonna kill you with Johnny's own gun, you son of a gun. I am not doing any damage to him. Oh god. Stop it. Oh my god, he has so much health. What the hell? He has so much health. I don't even know how this is going to be possible.
It can't be much further, can it?
We have the room past the partition, then we'll be at the core.
The strongest gun I have.
You can do this.
Okay. Gosh, this part's so graphic. Completely stomps his head out. Oh my god.
Fuck.
That's horrible.
Interesting.
God, he's gonna kill me. Look how much health he has and it doesn't go down hardly at all. Come upstairs? I don't know. Can you?
Are you built to endure?
Where is he? I don't think he can come upstairs. Oh wait, he can apparently.
There will be nothing left.
I think he's stuck.
Reloading. Cover me.
Oh, he's not stuck. Go, jump. Run. Go. Run. Oh my god. Oh god. What is the trick to this? God damn it. Come on, run. There's gotta be a trick to this. Run. Oh my god. Stop chasing me. Go. I'm hardly doing any damage to him. He's healing constantly. How in the world am I supposed to do this? Where'd he go? Oh, please tell me the game bugged him in there so he's stuck.
Heads up, reloading.
I think he's stuck. He has so much health.
Watch out for that mammoth iron.
We're just emptying clips into his head and he's just going down like a percent every minute. This is insane. Oh shit, what is hitting me? What is... What? This is... I don't like this. This is dumb. This is just stupid. Like an end boss that like has infinite health and takes a half hour to kill, and then on top of that you have to fight 20 other enemies who show up after he's half health. I don't get the game design decisions in this game are so freaking horrible.
You can do this.
I'm actually looking up a guide on how to beat this level right now because I don't get it. Like he has way too much health. My most powerful weapon I have does nothing. Maybe my sniper rifle will do something. Where is he? Where'd he go? I don't like this at all. Like one of the cheapest boss fights in any game I've ever played. Come on, move. Look how fast he moves. Look at his icon on the map. That's not doing anything. I'm literally taking a percent of his health off at a time. Don't get him here. I think you can shoot the guns off him. It looks like one of them's gone. Got him. Come on. We can do this, we can do this, we can do this.
I see a sniper. Careful.
Yeah, I know. Come on, shoot the gun off. At least now he's not running like a friggin' madman everywhere. Oh my god, dude! I don't like this. Oh, I'm gonna die! Come on, kill him. Oh man, this fight is cheap as hell.
You won't leave here alive.
Come on, reload. I can't even see him.
You better step it up before they do.
I'm trying. Thank you for...
Struggle if you wish.
I think I just blew his gun off. Oh my god! Got him. Nope, I didn't blow his gun off. He still got it. This fight, man. There we go. I think I got him now. Yeah, he's got no guns left. He's just like a walking corpse, essentially. Oh my god, that was insane.
The path to the core lies open, but we don't have much time.
Adam Smasher. I remember you.
Look
Promised
at him.
to kill Silverhand
Yeah.
once. Gonna let you in on a little secret. Johnny, he's here with us. Now he can't talk, but I can feel him under my skin.
What the fuck are you talking about?
In the end, got you. Silverhand triumphs.
Nah, take him out with Johnny's weapon. Johnny's weapon. Johnny's weapon. Oh, that was pretty sweet. I wish his head was gone though. Gosh, that was a hard fight. Like the beginning portion of that fight all the way up until he had like 50% health is hard as hell. After that, when all the other people show up, it actually becomes easier because they start sprinting at you like 1,000,000 miles an hour.
You don't look too strong.
I'll make it.
An access point lies before you. Link to it, insert yourself, then search for me on the other side.
Come on, lean on me.
I can do this.
Jacking in. Poor Saul, though. His brains are just goo. It's like the reverse of the beginning of the Matrix. I'm going into the pod of goo. I'm just gonna live there forever. Cat. Matrix. I'm in.
Let us go then.
I'm in the Matrix.
When the evening is spread out against the sky, like a patient etherized upon a table. Let us go through certain half-deserted streets. The muttering retreats of restless nights in one-night cheap hotels, and sawdust restaurants and oyster shells. Streets that follow like a tedious argument of insidious intent to lead you to an overwhelming question. Oh, do not ask, what is it? Let us go and make our visit.
He's reading from the Cyberpunk Bible. It's Johnny.
Hey, Johnny. All packed, you wash out? Got your one-way ticket?
This funny to you?
You know, discovered one nice thing about becoming Johnny Silverhand. You stopped giving the slimmest shit about Johnny Silverhand.
That right. This mean you've already decided what comes next?
Want a word with Alt first. Where's the wench?
Haven't caught on yet, have you?
What? What do you mean?
Alt's already split us. Once you jacked into Mikoshi, she lit you up with Soul Killer.
Your output don't fuck around.
I am not his girlfriend.
Too bad. Johnny could have used someone like you by his side.
Strong words from a fellow construct stuck in the same Arasaka prison.
Wait, what? Mean to say, I'm an engram.
Uh-huh. Same as me. Got any more jokes?
You two still plan to obliterate Mikoshi?
Mm-hmm. It's gotta burn.
What about everyone locked away there?
I will free them. Take them with me.
Cut the crap. You'll gobble them up like so many morsels of code. Make them part of you.
As if they could hope for anything better. Come on.
Wait, hold on. I want to know what the hell happened to me exactly.
I applied Soul Killer to separating your two psyches, thereby creating V's distinct construct. An added analgesic protocol precluded any perception of pain. I was unable to eliminate all the changes made through the Johnny data incursion and override, but V's engram integrity remains high.
Meaning you can transfer his psyche back into his brain?
As if onto a blank, virgin partition.
Well, I don't know about the virgin part.
So that's really it. We're done.
Blank.
Kept your word.
Totally.
There is one aspect I failed to take into account.
Alt? What?
The body is a key factor in this transaction. DNA reconfiguration by the relic has progressed too far. Added to aggressive, invasive medications, the body's immune system attacking its own neurons.
You just put me in Saul's body.
After I transfer
Give me a nano head,
into your
a
body,
cybernetic head.
it is inevitable. It is imminent.
Are you absolutely sure? Check again.
You shall live for about 6 months, perhaps somewhat more.
No. There's gotta be something we haven't thought of.
Your body will see you as an intruder.
But it's my body.
The biochip's nanites have altered it permanently. The body is now Johnny.
Alt, give us a minute. V and I need to talk.
I can't believe it. Everything. All we did. It was pointless. I've had enough of this. Of everything. You most of all.
Perfect. Because we're sticking to the plan. I'm going with Alt fuck knows where. You're keeping your body.
Where's she even gonna take you?
Beyond the Black Wall. To become part of her. Whatever the hell that means.
Didn't think life was worth clinging to. Not at any price, anyway.
'Cause it ain't.
Wrong. That light beyond the Black Wall. See? That's hope. Could be the flames of hell or heaven's grace. Might also be an engram reading code. But it's a promise of survival.
We've learned how to turn into pure data, but an animal still prowls inside us. And its instinct to survive almost can't be extinguished.
Yeah. That instinct's part of being human. But so is denial.
What's it like? Beyond the Black Wall?
Assuming I don't lose my fucking mind. At least no one can ride my ass there.
What about hanging around as a construct? Just till we find another way.
Finding another way would mean making a deal with Sokka. I'll pass.
Is there really no other way?
As I said, Johnny can retain the body, remain there, while you come with me.
Guess I meant, I don't know, a happier ending for everyone involved.
Here, for folks like us, wrong city, wrong people.
Yet the right to make a choice you have earned, through will and endeavor. This bridge leads deeper into cyberspace. Cross it and permanently sever the connection with your body. The path to your body passes through that mortal well.
I told you. I said I wanted you to have my body. But I can't do it. I'm sorry.
It's a really weird ending. Really was like all of it was for nothing. It didn't change the ending at all. You're still dying slowly.
Goodbye, V. And never stop fighting.
Weird. Such a weird story. The story was the best part. Like, I really like the story of this game. It's really interesting. It's unique. Not like any other game I've ever played. So what does he do with the last 6 months on Earth?
Up in smoke! With damage valued in excess of the annual budget of many a small country. Serves you right, sucker! How's it feel to be on your knees, huh? Worry not, unwashed masses. Our wondrous lives in Night City won't change much, but when do they ever? We live midst dust and chrome, and midst dust and chrome we shall all die. Now for some good news and some bad news.
The Arasaka Tower is gone.
This dam. Remember it well. Our beginnings.
I did not know what to make of you then.
And now you do?
You'll not get any tearful confessions out of me.
It wouldn't be tearful. I know you.
What I think of you now matters not at all. Tomorrow we will be elsewhere. We'll start everything anew. You and I. Ask me then.
Can't hardly wait. Get ready, Arizona. Here we come.
Look at the city. Somewhere in there, those bastards from Arasaka are wondering how they lost everything. They'll figure it out one day. But we'll be long gone.
Gotta say, didn't expect things to end this way.
Do you mean Mikoshi? Uh-huh. Night City. Did you think you would stay forever?
Mm-hmm. A couple of months ago, no way I'd have said I'd leave NC. Would have staked my life on it.
A wager I'd have lost if I'd taken it.
Yet here we are, on the road. Not sure I'd have found the courage without you. Thanks.
Oh, stop. And you'd best say your goodbye to this view. You won't see the city again.
Quicker I forget the whole damn thing, the better.
The city makes false promises. Many of them grand, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm. If you see through them before you lose everything, then you're pretty damn lucky.
Perhaps luck's with us now. Perhaps we're leaving just in time.
Think it is. Think we are.
So her whole crew, her whole nomad crew must have got wiped out.
Bleeding again.
Don't worry about it, I'm fine. What's the plan?
Everything is set. We'll meet our people soon, gather our gear and
Oh, I guess not.
Yes, the road could be hard. But as long as we don't fuck up, we should cross the border in a matter of hours.
Let's get out of here.
Sure. But V, get a good look at the city. One last time. If you need to, I mean. I'll wait in the car.
Well, Night City. Good night and good luck.
Doesn't let you call her.
Gentleman extraordinaire, Yorinobu Arasaka confirmed that his sis, Hanako, was among the victims. So it seems we've got a change of coming at the tippity top of the megacorp. Soaked in the usual gallons of blood, sweat, and tears, of course.
This is rot. I've heard enough.
Kind of hoping at the end you'd be able to see Judy one last time too, but guess she went her separate way.
They'll wait for us on the other side.
And our souvenirs from Mikoshi?
If we so much as approached the gates with tech like that, they would wipe us out without warning. We've checked. Arasaka has people at every border crossing. But we know a road less traveled.
Arasaka. Deja vu.
Did I say something wrong?
Just reminded me of Jackie and the Arasaka job. Think you know how that ended.
I'm sorry, V.
Come on. You had nothing to do with that. And anyway, things will be different now. Gotta be.
There is one thing I will miss about Night City.
What's that?
The food. The Thai on 7th and Haywood. The pierogies down by the docks.
Seriously?
You'll understand once you've ridden with us for a while.
Really? Then I can't wait.
Of course, our new lives will be nothing but pure fucking chaos. Of that I have no doubt.
Doesn't matter. Gonna be a good life. I can feel it. And you'll sense it too.
Everybody only has 6 months to live. Yeah, 6 months is better than nothing. Such a weird ending.
Pan Am. Girl, are you running from Night City or
Mitch
going to your
lived.
granny's for cookies and milk? Gun it or that storm will catch you.
Screw you.
Mitch, hey.
Hey, V.
Good to hear you, Chum. How's things?
Give me a month and I'll be as good as new. I told you all I'd be fine, didn't I?
Come on, Mitch. You weren't nearly that confident after Mikoshi. None of us were. He was in bed for weeks, a vegetable. It would have been the end of him if not for his
Goodness,
synapses.
weeks have
Toughened,
passed.
Made almost fry-proof in Panzers back in the war.
Did save every one of our asses, though.
Pity Saul's not with us. Or Teddy. Or Bobby. Or Scorpion. They would have kicked your ass out of whack after that move with the Panzer. Then hugged you until you puked.
I know, Pan Am, I know.
Gave us all a chance at a new start. Let's not fuck it up.
I'm glad you're with us, V. See you soon.
I can smell the ozone, even through the air conditioning.
It's that storm getting close.
Very strange way to end the game.
Okay, we've arrived.
It's high time.
It really makes me interested to know what the other options are, like choosing Johnny's option or Arasaka's option. But it would take so long to go back and replay that last 2 hours, 3 hours of the game to see each different ending.
Hey, Mitch.
Hey, let's get the fuck out of here, shall we?
Hey, how are things? Is everything arranged?
Everything's almost set.
So you found it? Where we thought it would be?
All plans laid and in place.
They are indeed. Come see us when you're done. We'll talk about the who, what, and how.
Why is it still letting me loot stuff? That's weird. Unless there's actually more to the game than I think there is. I thought this was the end.
All right. So the plan. One more time.
We won't take any official crossing. I think you know that, right? So there's this old smuggling tunnel. Forgotten. We'll aim to use that. It's near the wall.
Wait. Are we talking about one of those famous Aldecaldo tunnels?
Mm-hmm. One of the oldest ones, this one too. They dug through right after the First War.
Aldecaldo stopped using it years ago. We got tipped off that Night Corp had found it and started monitoring the area.
You scan it? You sure the tunnel's even open? Hasn't caved in anywhere?
It's open along its entire course. And all it needs is to stay open for us this last time. Then it can collapse. We won't be needing it anymore.
Look, tunnel's cool and all, but we gotta get there first. What about security up and down the border? Whole area's brimming with tech. Drones on perpetual patrol. Heavier stuff too, maybe.
Don't worry. We know what's there and what to do about it. And Carol and Cassidy will keep the Corpos off our tail.
Great. And once we've crossed, what then?
We'll make for our meeting point, join the rest of our people there, then we'll move on towards Tucson.
And once there, we call the shots, right?
We know the roads like the back of our hand. And down in Arizona, we have some old favors to call in.
So even if I wanted to, I got nothing to worry about.
Starting today, it's not all on your back. You're no longer alone, V. You'll get used to it. It's nice.
Thanks.
Well, time to move. Before that storm finds us.
Walk right through me, why don't you? Get in the basilisk. How much more of the game is left? Am I literally gonna live out 6 months of this guy's life before he drops dead?
We're ready. After you, Pan Am.
Are we all set?
Mm-hmm.
So jack in. Let's get the hell out of here.
You got it.
This is your big new beginning. So you have to start it like a real nomad. Behind the proverbial wheel. Mostly go straight. Go around the bigger holes and don't lose the rest. Got it? I will deal with the nitro. The mix will go straight to the cylinders. If I don't sink it just right manually, it could blow us to bits.
I think that's best avoided.
Fuck. I just realized something.
What?
The border wall. It wasn't here when I was there. I never imagined it would be. But I had this inkling that everything was different up north. That some bright fucking future awaited me there.
Yeah, I think I know what comes next. Once you wound up on the other side and nothing changed, you thought Night City was it. Everything would change there.
Yes. And you know the tale's end, too. I'm returning. Right back to where I started.
No, so she's from Tucson.
I'd be the same place on the other side, same space, but you were different. Totally different.
All in all, you're right. And I have you. And the rest of these clowns.
Oh, that's the storm. I was like, what the heck is flying over our heads? I saw the shadows moving. It's just the clouds from the storm whipping up.
I'm ready always.
Then hit it! Home stretch! Full speed ahead!
Riding right into the storm.
They've launched the drones.
Carol! Cassidy! Get moving!
I'm heading west and activating the jammers.
They've marked me. I'm turning east to get them off your tail. Good luck, kids.
See you on the other side.
Can't even see where I'm going.
The nitro is ready. Say goodbye to Night City. It's your last chance.
Nothing left to say. Start her up. The wheel is yours.
Let's ride. Exactly what you wanted. A new beginning.
Don't slow down, Pan Am. Not yet.
Such a weird ending. Such a good story though. Like the story was so cinematic. It's such a unique story for a video game. Like the city is like the main character of the game. And then like the end of the game is leaving it all behind. Really interesting. Who's driving? I mean, it still was a really good game. Like, even if it was buggy, even if some missions were broken and you couldn't finish them, story, the game was really cool. I like the idea. I like the aesthetic style, the cyberpunk, the city.
It's perfect. All great, Pan Am. We're going home.
It was a really cool idea for sure. Very unique. Just a shame it wasn't put together a little bit better. But overall, I still really enjoyed the story in the game. I'm glad I played it. It was a cool experience. Frustrating at times, extremely, but still very, very cool. I like the ending I got too. I feel like I got a pretty decent ending.
Hey, V. How's life out there in the desert? Getting some sun? Some fresh air in those lungs? Don't forget to get yourself a checkup every once in a while. Any dust or dirt gets into that insulation, you're done. Of course, decent ripper is harder to find out there than a 4-star hotel. So actually, how about you just stop by when you're back in the city, huh? Think I could swing a little discount for an old regular.
Hopefully Judy calls us.
Till next time, V.
It was like my favorite character in the whole game.
V, is it true what they say? You rolling around in the dirt with the Aldecaldos? Have you lost your mind, mijo? Didn't you get in enough trouble already, eh? Night City was too boring for you. Estás loco, eh? Crazy, completely crazy. Just watch out for yourself, okay? Don't do anything stupid, because I'm not going to a second funeral. Wait. If you want to see some old faces, don't forget to stop by Mama Wells, okay? Just give me a call before, and I'll make my special chilaquiles just for you. Cuídate, Vi.
Hey, V. Long time no see. Let me guess, you still the top of your game in all of Night City? Yeah, I left all that. I guess I'm just calling to say thanks for everything. Wasn't until I'd left everything behind that I realized how depressed I was for all that time. Take it from me, V. If you ever get the chance, just leave. Leave and don't look back. The weight it takes off your shoulders, I can't even describe it.
Glad she had a happy ending to her story, because her story was like super dark.
Take it easy, man.
That's cool.
Hey, V, listen, I don't think I'll make it back to camp tonight. Sandstorm's coming our way. No choice but to sit tight and hold it out. Just wanted to say, I know this isn't the first time. You know, that we had plans. Never realized how hard being a chief would be. always looked so easy from the outside. I'm so lucky to have you, V. You can't even begin to imagine how much it means to me. How... Guess it's time to go. I'll make it up to you. I promise.
I wonder if somehow we get a call from Johnny.
V, hey. Christ, that run we did. My heart's still pounding. A pack of nomads versus Arasaka. Oh, I mean, the odds were totally stacked against us. I didn't know if we'd get out alive. But hey, we made it. And you know why?
This is a good idea for credits too.
You were the one leading the charge, V. The craziest, baddest merc from Pacifica to the Appalachians. I don't know what you're up to right now, what your plans are. But just remember, we'd walk through hell and back with you, brother, anytime.
I always like credits in movies that do this too. Have like continuing story happening in the background as the credits roll. It's a cool touch.
Hey, Rogue here. I wanted to... Oh, voicemail. Why not? V? I was wondering if you could pass the message along to Johnny. 2 messages, actually. One, that he's an arrogant, egotistical son of a bitch. And second, that it was nice to talk to him again.
Aww.
Both of you, take care of yourselves, okay?
Really cool story. Like, it does really well with character development. Usually I don't care about characters in games at all.
I was just thinking about you, so I laid out a quick tarot. I know the reading's not as strong without you here, but we haven't seen each other for so long, and well, one thing led to another. You know what I drew? The chariot, the lovers, and the sun. Looks like you've got a good life ahead of you out in the Badlands. Good luck, V. Be free.
Even the characters that weren't in the game very long, like Jackie, like I even felt a cool connection with his character and wanted to know more about him, like see how his story ended. Apparently his story didn't end very well and it didn't last very long. But it's interesting the way they made the characters really believable. Interesting. Wondering if by the end of the credits anything else comes up, like any other stories, because like it still leaves on a bad note because V still only has 6 months to live. But I guess that's kind of the point of the story, is like everybody's story ends eventually. You just gotta decide what you do with it until then. That's why I didn't really feel like it would have been the right call to let Johnny get his ending, because Johnny already had his chance in his backstory. Like, he tried twice to do things his way and it didn't work. Like, the first time he got Alt kidnapped and her persona ripped out of her brain and essentially killed and turned into an AI, and then the second time he went to go blow up the tower, he ended up getting killed by the dude we killed at the end. I can never remember his name. I always call him Hammer, but that's kind of Smasher. So like just giving him the wheels of my body and letting him take control to do it all over again, a third try against Arasaka, just felt like it was going to end badly. Like he'd end up just going in and like dying. But he got to live infinitely on as an engram with Alt instead. Technically he was an engram the whole time throughout the whole game, so it's not like you were really connecting to a person. Like, that's one of the things that I think the game tried to do. Co-Carnage, Bang Co-Carnage Castle. One of the things the game tried to do is it like tried to make you connect to the engram as a person, not, you know, it almost made you forget he was just an AI construct. He wasn't actually a person. But like towards the end of the game, when he's trying to like convince you to let him take over and like take the reins, like I can see how a lot of people would do it because they'd be like, oh man, I want to see how his story ends. But in my opinion, like, his story's already over. He had his story and he lived it. He got to say his goodbyes through us. And then from there, it's my character V's story to live through and see to the end. So I like the way they did it. Like, they give you the option if you want to see Johnny's end, see how it ends, you have that option, but otherwise you can do this. And I think out of all the endings in the game, I think I would have liked this one the best anyway, so I'm glad it's the one I got. The story was really good. The story made pushing through all of the buggy mess of a game worth it, in my opinion. If it was any other game, or if it was like really less story driven and it was mostly just missions, I would have quit playing a while back because of all the bugs and everything, and especially when we lost the ability to close Johnny's side missions because of that bug where Dum Dum wasn't there. That actually would have made me quit. Like a typical game, I would have quit playing right there, because that's just frustrating to me to like spend 30 hours of your life playing a game just to get to a bug where you can't see how it ends the way you want it to end. And I'm still kind of interested to see how that storyline plays out, because I saved Dum Dum at the beginning of the game. I'm kind of interested to see how that plays out in my game versus how it might play out in somebody else's game. But to be honest, I'll probably never actually go and look at how the other endings play out or how that particular quest line plays out, because I'm not the type to really want to know usually. It always leaves me wondering how other endings play out, but like usually I'm pretty content with the one I get. And I just kind of see games that way, in which whatever decisions I made get me to my finality. And then somebody else will get another one, and like maybe someday I'll hear somebody tell me how theirs ended, but I don't go out of my way to be like, oh man, I don't like the ending I got, so let me see what other options there were. I just kind of take whatever happens to me and be like, okay, well that's what my decisions got me, and that's what I have to live with. So, but I like this ending, it's really nice. Kind of puts a closure to everybody's story that was left at the end. I'm interested to see if at the end of the credits there's anything else, like a bonus ending or something. You know how like all the Marvel movies and stuff have like the post-credit scene. So I'll just hang out here and see if there's anything in the post-credits. If there's any kind of Johnny final message from him or something. I doubt it. I mean, I don't know how there would be. He went and lived with Alt behind the wall, as they called it. But overall, I don't regret buying it, and I don't regret playing it. I just wish it was put together better. But overall, the story and the game itself were really good. I enjoyed myself. I thought the credits were close to over, but it doesn't seem like there were. I'll give it another couple minutes, or not a couple minutes, like another 10-15 seconds, and see if they're done. The other thing that it's kind of made me wonder is if I should go back, and I tried playing Witcher 3 a while ago and I didn't finish it. I got probably about 10 or 15 hours into it at the end of the Red Baron questline, and I just dropped it because something about the game didn't click right with me. And it's kind of similar to this game. Like, this game, I liked the story and the environment and the world they built, but I wasn't a huge fan of the actual gameplay. Like, actually playing the game itself, I didn't like it's not very fun. Especially the gunfights in this game, like they left a lot to be desired in my opinion, and there wasn't a whole lot of like leveling your skills or being able to add more skills, or when you're hacking you don't like get to unlock or achieve new hacking abilities. It's just the same game from start to finish, and the gameplay was like really not what I was expecting or hoping for with this game. And I felt like Witcher 3 was kind of similar. But the story here and the quality of the story here kind of makes me wonder if it would be worth my time to go back and play through Witcher 3 to experience the story and see what kind of alternating, branching endings and choices you have in that, because I've heard it's really good. It gets nothing but praise from everybody. That's the only reason I played it in the first place, is because everybody kept telling me how great it was and that I should try it. Because the people who know me know that I like stories in games, and that's what I like focus on the most when I'm playing my games, is I try to play games mostly that have like a really good strong single player story that I can play through, almost like a movie or a cinematic experience that I can control. And that's what everybody kept telling me, is they were like, oh, you should really try Witcher 3 because it's great. So like this game having as good of a story as it did and keeping me as enthralled as it did through less than stellar gameplay and frankly a buggy mess kind of makes me wonder if Witcher 3 would be worth my going back to and trying to finish and see how it goes. So that's something I got to think about. I have it on my computer still. I actually never deleted it from my last time I tried to play it, because I've just been kind of keeping it in the back of my mind, like maybe I'll get back to it someday. But we'll see. I did really enjoy the story in this a whole lot, so it kind of makes me wonder if I should go back and play Witcher 3. Fast forward credits. I didn't know I could do that the whole time. Sitting here trying to kill time, and look, there's probably another like 15 minutes worth of credits left. They made this game in all of these different languages: Chinese, French, Japanese, holy cow, Italian, Spanish. That's actually kind of impressive. I don't know that they do that very often, or maybe they do. I just never paid attention to the credits. Hi, check. Goodness. It's like a worldwide phenomenon, this game. It is a shame that it released with such negative press and criticism because of the bugs. Without the bugs, this game could be something really great. Like, without the bugs, this game could have been like one of my favorite games of all time, just because of how good the story was. But because it is such a buggy mess gameplay-wise and game-wise, like, it was good, it wasn't great. I'll never remember this as like one of the greatest games I've ever played. It was a cool experience. I'm glad I played it, but it won't rank up that high for me personally. Now, if they fix it and get it all ironed out, people will probably see it in a better light, I hope. I hope it gets to a point where it is better received by people and more people play it, because I think it's a worthwhile experience to play the story and just see it for yourself. But I don't think it will ever go down in history as like a really great top 20 game of all time or anything like that, like everybody was hyping it up to be, just because they kind of fumbled it. Like, they should not have released it as buggy and as messy as it is, even though they already postponed it for several times. I think it got delayed 3 or 4 times, and it actually came out more than a year after it was originally supposed to. And I think people this last time coming around were actually would not have been surprised at all if it got delayed again at the last minute, and it didn't, and people were kind of surprised. And now I'm kind of like, maybe it should have been. Like, maybe they should have considered doing one more, or at least one more. But with as much as it has problems wise, I think what happened is they tried to do too much, and they made this big sprawling living map of a world, and it worked for them in Witcher 3, but for some reason in this game I feel like it was just too much to reel it all in and get it all working correctly the way they wanted it to. I think it got out of hand, and they just had too many things to keep track of and too many things to program, different alternate dialogue options and different branching endings, different branching results from different quest options and stuff like that. For some reason, all of it fell apart. They couldn't keep it all together working the way it was supposed to work. I have a feeling I'm going to fast forward through it. Imagine if I didn't fast forward through this. These credits would probably take 20 minutes on their own. But I have a feeling after I fast forward through all this, there isn't going to be some special post-credit scene. But we're almost done, so we'll ride it out now, just see what happens. A lot of special thankses. Cyberpunk babies, that's how many babies were born during the production of this game. Now, the game was produced for like 8 years or something, 9 years. I'm actually surprised that list wasn't way longer. Congrats, you've completed the main storyline of Cyberpunk, but remember that Night City never sleeps. There's still so much to see and do. You can continue from your last open world checkpoint, where you will have a special reward waiting for you. Would you like to keep playing? No, thank you. So no post-credit scene. What we are gonna do, we're gonna give it quick game. Gonna give it, go into my library. I'm not gonna lie, I'm never gonna play this game again. So you know what, it was a good experience, I enjoyed it. I got the ending I deserved from my decisions. If you have other endings, let me know. I'm actually kind of interested to hear from other people how things were different on their play compared to mine. But for now, that's it. That's the Cyberpunk playthrough. I hope you guys enjoyed it. I did enjoy playing it, even though it was frustrating at times with the bugs and everything. But the game itself, the game story, was more than worth the ride. So for now, hope you guys have a good night. I'll see you guys next time. See ya.